Saint Lord City. The 500-Year War. How many brothers in arms sacrificed their lives? Finally, with me. If I live, there will be no more war in this world. We thank the Saint Lord for ushering in an era of peace for all generations. Saint Lord's throne on the top of the tower. "500 years ago, heaven and earth changed, and suddenly all beings gained divine power. A great war, known as the Age of Dharma Decline, which lasted 500 years, began. I experienced countless crises and opportunities, which made me powerful. I, Ling Yunfeng, with supreme power unrivaled in the world, and overwhelming strength, single-handedly pacified all factions. The world finally welcomed peace. Finally, I can rest well. Now, let me enjoy this incomparably precious quiet time." Didn't I say that no one is allowed to bother me when I'm here? I'm your junior brother, why do you still have to insist on those rules with me? Among all my junior brothers and sisters, you're the most mischievous. What is it? A secret talisman message from the Tao sect master. Tao sect, Qian Fanxue. This extremely arrogant woman, who never asks for help. Why would she send a secret talisman, a contact method only agreed upon by all sects in the world for emergency situations? You may leave. See you, senior brother. Suddenly, some humiliating past memories resurfaced. 15 years ago, I happened to be cultivating the Hunyuan 9 Revolution's mental method in a cold pond within a secret realm. Just as I was at a critical juncture of breaking through the life and death barrier, this woman suddenly burst in. How dare you? Who are you, to disturb my breakthrough? Qian Fanxue, I didn't expect your cultivation to be so profound. Even after being poisoned with the potent aphrodisiac, blazing sun powder, you still managed to run here for help. You will all die together. Forge water into a sword. Oh no, the Liang Meridian. Going berserk. Hold your breath. Guide the qi back to its origin. Straighten the meridians. What does she want? Damn it, I can't move now. One wrong move and all my efforts will be wasted. Get lost. What are you still doing standing there? It's an emergency, I'll borrow you to detoxify. If you ever have trouble in the future, just mention my name, Qian Fanxue. I will surely repay you for saving me. Holy shit. Is this the legendary, leaving after getting what you want? She defiled my purity. And just left like that. Qian Fanxue. I'll remember you. What a humiliating memory. To think I, Ling Yunfeng, a hero of my time, was used by her as a tool to detoxify. Later, during a battle where the sects encircled and suppressed the demonic sect. Bushuan animation. A pleasure to meet you for the first time, Dao sect, Xian Fanxue, commander of the 9 provinces. And nice to meet you, but why do I feel like we've met before? Really? I'm always face blind when it comes to men. What's even more infuriating is that despite working together countless times afterward, this guy acted like nothing happened and treated me like a stranger. But this woman indeed possesses courage and daring no less than a man. And she also had the resolve to sacrifice her life for peace. After years of fighting, she became the new sect master of Dao sect. Tonight at midnight, on the summit of Mount Bugue behind the Dao sect. Important matters to discuss. You must come. With demonic threats largely suppressed, what urgent matter would require the use of a secret talisman? Dao sect. Summit of Mount Bugue. Geez, she had to pick a place like this. It immediately brings back humiliating memories. Saint Lord, you're early. Something that would make Qian Fanxue, the Dao sect master, use a secret talisman, has piqued my curiosity. This is De Hong Pao, a famous tea from 500 years ago. Have a taste. Tell me, which remnant of the evil path is stirring up trouble? It concerns our son. Oh, what's wrong with our son? What did you say? Son. Our. You calm down first. What kind of joke are you playing? You and I have only fought a few battles together. We have no friendship, no feelings. Where did a son come from? Except. That's right, it was that time I borrowed you to detoxify. Oh, you finally admit it. All those times we fought together afterward. You still acted like nothing happened. It made me often think I was going berserk and hallucinating. Saint Lord, please calm down. This isn't your fault. How do you expect me to calm down? All my life, I've been respectful and treated women equally, never making any improper advances. But you were used as a tool to relieve the aphrodisiac. And you took my. In the end, you just left without a care, leaving after getting what you want, without even a thank you. Are you done shouting? Got the guts to shout even louder so the entire Dao sect knows? Why are you nervous? You haven't done anything wrong from beginning to end. Yeah, I haven't done anything wrong. Why am I nervous? But you. That's right, it was me. So, all these years, I've never thought about who should take responsibility. This time. Wait. What's wrong? I need to calm down first. Dozens of pots down. Since things have come to this. Then. Then, as you wish, let's get married. Huh? What did you say? Although we don't have feelings for each other, since we have a child, let's get married. You set the date. You've got it wrong. I had no intention of marrying you. Hey, are you messing with me? Then why did you suddenly call me here to tell me we have a son? Because. XXX. What? I'll go back and think of a solution, and give you an answer in a few days. Wait. What's wrong? I suddenly told you that you have a son, didn't you think I was lying to you? To be honest, our first meeting left me with a bad impression of you. Self-centered. Impolite. Rude. But later, facing those life-and-death battles together, your courageous spirit in battle, no less than a man's, made me see you in a new light. I even quite admire you. Sometimes I even thought of becoming sworn brothers with you. Who wants to be brothers with you? Hurry up and find a solution. Then I'll see you in a few days. Stumbling. Holy shit. Dripping with sweat. What's happening? Son. What's going on? Calm down. My venerable heart has cultivated to be unruffled, still as water. 1,000 powerful enemies can't make me flinch. Why is my heart pounding so hard now? Calm. Dao sect showed his son to Qian Fan, calm. No, this sudden panic makes me uncomfortable. I need to find someone to fight. Demonic sect. Heaven-picking pavilion. It's the Saint Lord. Quick, sound the alarm. The alarm is too slow. Guang. Come on. Come out and fight. A palpable aura of evil swelled. Not bad, you've improved. There are few others in this world, besides you, who can shake my 2 successful layers of protective golden light. You damn snob. Why did you suddenly decide to come and beat me up? Annoyed. Want to fight? Come on. Haven't we already reformed? Why is the Saint Lord still coming here? Could someone be secretly stirring up trouble? And the Saint Lord found out? Has the sect master made a huge breakthrough? Fighting the Saint Lord back and forth, not bad at all. Bah, idiot, you're new here. You haven't seen the Saint Lord's earth-shattering divine power when he instantly killed the 10 chieftains of the demonic cult back then. He's not even trying yet. Just pray the Saint Lord doesn't get angry. Or there'll be nothing left of this place. What's with this fighting style? Are they bored and flirting with the sect master? He's not even trying yet. Just pray the Saint Lord doesn't get angry. Or there'll be nothing left of this place. Big bro, every time you're upset, you take it out on me. My small body can't take it anymore. Oh, come on, you used to chase me to test moves. When have I ever complained? Looking across the world, only by fighting with you can I truly feel exhilarated. In this whole world, you're the only one who beats me up like I'm a man. Which other man doesn't cherish and pity a woman? Aren't we sworn friends forged through battles? What else in this world could trouble our invincible Saint Lord? I'm very curious. No warning. No psychological preparation. I suddenly have a son, and with that Qian Fanxue. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I was completely unaware, alright? It's just that when I was cultivating earlier. Don't bully my mom. Bad guy. Stay away from my mom. I'll kill you, mom. Aha. You didn't even tell me you had a child. I would have given you a red packet. This child is so cute, protecting his mom like this. It's truly rare in this unfeeling, cold-blooded heaven-picking pavilion. Really? Ugh. Immortal slaying thorn. This is not something for children to play with. Let go of me. Let go of me. Bad guy. Bad guy. Who told you to bully my mom? This thing can easily backfire on you. Ah. Hey. You. What a naughty child. Don't you know this venerable one is immune to all poisons? So bitter, so astringent. What is this? This is something she got from the 5 poisons child granny. It's the 5 flavors pill, not very toxic, but incredibly foul-tasting. Others might look down on it, but she uses it quite skillfully. Uncle is angry. This is not something a child should do. So bitter. So bitter. Gulp. Who is her father? I need to teach him a good lesson for raising his daughter like this. So naughty and unruly. Your daughter. Mama. I'll explain later. Ha ha, this isn't Qingdao beer, is it? How is it so strong? I must be hearing things. Or would you like a few more sips to clear your head? After 10 bottles. All right. Who is her father? It's you. You demoness, are you relapsing into your old habits? Not a single truthful word comes out of your mouth. Xian Fanxue, I remember how old I am. Nothing ever happened between us. Indeed, you don't remember. More than 10 years ago, when I was still the saintess of the heaven-picking pavilion, you had just mastered your divine art and went on a rampage, slaughtering many masters of the demonic sect. They forced the previously self-serving and scheming demon lords to unite and finally captured you. I remember. These despicable scoundrels used every dirty trick in the book. Wave after wave of ambushes, poisoning, encirclement, continuous battles, restrictive tactics. War of attrition, continuous poisoning for dozens of days. Harassment, continuous assassination during battle intermissions. A tribute restraining puppet battle of attrition. It caught me completely off guard. After you were captured, both factions returned to a state of opposing each other, and there was even a subtle trend of them overpowering you. From now on, I'll kill gods. If Buddha blocks, kill Buddha. Those cunning and treacherous guys became even more ambitious, wanting to dominate the world. So a massive internal struggle began. There was even this development. At that time, you had me imprisoned in the infernal prison, and I almost lost my life. You are truly a favored child of fate, it seems you weren't destined to die. In this whole world, you're the only one who dares to be so presumptuous with me. Well, who can blame her, she's a demoness, after all. Get to the point, cut the act. You know, I was cultivating the Lunar Maiden Heart Sutra at the time. I know, your demonic sect's unique and extraordinary cultivation method can absorb all other cultivation methods into itself, even more powerful than the Northern Guest divine art in novels from hundreds of years ago. Your sect produced many peerless demon lords because of this. But also because it can transform all methods to double others' spiritual power, it's called the universal tonic art. And then it was targeted by everyone, leading to your sect always having a sparse population. Exactly, so when the 5 elder demons captured you back then, they got arrogant. They conspired together to plot against me. They vainly attempted to equally divide my cultivation and then seize control of the entire divine land of Huaxia in one fell swoop. These cunning old demons are treacherous. Full of schemes. Deviant. They subjected me to endless humiliation. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Where are they hiding now? I want to go beat them up to vent my anger. Alright. If you saw them now, you probably wouldn't be able to get angry. Oh, what are they all doing now? The thousand-hand demonic Buddha had his cultivation crippled by your one move. He went into seclusion for 10 days and is said to have achieved great enlightenment, turning from a demon to a Taoist. He started traveling throughout the divine land, atoning for the sins he committed. Oh, I was just wondering why this guy, who is so profound in Buddhist philosophy and sharp in debate, and clearly understood Buddhist principles, would fall into depravity. Since he's turned over a new leaf, I really can't bring myself to do it. The ghastly old man of Een Mountain, who refined and controlled countless ghost kings and generals of the underworld, prided himself on being unparalleled, but your supreme pure yang and immaculate sword slew 3,000 fiendish ghosts and evil spirits. It scared him to the point of his heart splitting and his soul scattering. Now he's living in the severe ward of a mental hospital. And the others? Forget it, it really feels like a lifetime ago. I never expected their ends to be like this. Hey, you've become more and more terrifying ever since you entered the Tai realm. You can casually crush beer cans into rare 7-colored illusionary gems. How many women would you mesmerize if you used them to pick up girls? Hey, don't change the subject. You still haven't told me how you. How? Later, they conspired together and administered the world's most potent aphrodisiac, Sunfire Scatter, to me, attempting to disrupt my mind. Of course, I didn't give in so easily. I fought desperately to escape. Again, Sunfire Scatter. Oh my God. Afflicted by a strange poison, I knew I could only escape for a while, not forever, so I suddenly started to consider. If my cultivation was destined to be taken away, then it should be by my own choice. You and I are on opposing sides, like fire and water. Why did you choose me? Of course, because you're handsome. Bullshit. When it comes to handsomeness, that guy Thousand Hand is known as the most handsome in both righteous and demonic paths. Even though he cultivated Buddhism to enter the demonic path, his roguishly handsome, devilish charm appeals to both men and women. So, tell me the truth. You actually have a good sense of self-awareness. Actually, I had thought it through carefully. From the outcome, precisely because of my choice, I am now the demonic sect supreme, able to drink and chat with you. If I hadn't chosen you, I might have long since perished, my life and cultivation extinguished. As expected, a demoness who calculates everything. She clearly schemed against me, yet at this very moment, I still treat you like a brother. I believe this reason. Then, let's get married. The ring is beautiful, I'll accept it. But please forgive me, I must refuse marriage. Ha, what do you mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Hey. Did you and Qian Fanchua discuss this? Both of you refused so resolutely. Oh, what reason did she give for rejecting you? She feared that if the child were to bear the title of Saint Venerable Dad, like me, they would be ostracized by those around them. And with the world only recently settled, the foundations are unstable. The child would also be targeted by my enemies who hold grudges, and it would be detrimental to them. What she said is very true. You still have many problems to face. Although you've stabilized the world with your unparalleled power, internally, beneath you, there are still the 3 loose immortals, 4 supremes, 5 sects, and 8 gangs top experts who are all lying low, concealing their tracks. Many of them are coveting your position as the peerless supreme. Externally, to the west of the divine land of Huaxia, there is the great Rakshasa who commands the various kingdoms of the western regions, the southern Mani, and the northern Hanli. To the east, across the great ocean, the Federation, which calls itself the Celestial Kingdom, manipulates its neighboring countries in the East Sea, all coveting the abundant spiritual energy here. You still have many tough battles to fight. The child would become your weakness. But this place hides bloodthirsty, deviant, infamous demon lords, big and small. Will it be safer here? I'll kill you 9,000 times. You don't need to worry about that. She's known as the little demon star of the heaven-shattering pavilion, and is feared by the old folks here. Didn't even you suffer a hidden loss from her? So cunning at such a young age, aren't you worried about her future? I was once a demoness who brought chaos to the world. Why don't you worry about me? Think about the ideals you fought for back then. Although I am a demon of the demonic path in your eyes, I have never been interested in peace and stability. But after having Ling Long, I feel that a different way of living might also be very good. Sigh. Suddenly having children with 2 of the most unlikely people, my heart can't quite handle it. Then you'd best get used to it quickly. Huh. Why? Because that seductive vixen, Hukursen, also gave birth to a daughter for you. What did you say? It's becoming more and more interesting. Impossible, impossible. My interaction with Hukursen at that time was for the purpose of establishing an alliance with the great Yukunlun in the southwest. My memory of the entire process is very clear. Nothing indescribable happened at all. No. Really? 12 years ago. The divine land is still in a situation where 5 dragons contend for a pearl. The great Rakshasa kingdom in the west had designs on expanding eastward. The first step was to use the marriage alliance between the great Rakshasa Sun King and the 9-tailed demon king Hukursen as a pretext to send his 5th prince, Bai Yi, as an envoy. To the great Yukunlun, the myriad demon nation at the southwest gateway of the divine land, demanding its submission. And I was entrusted as the envoy of the divine land, going alone to Kunlun. That day, I slew the prince with a single sword strike. The world was shaken. Main hall of Great Yu Kingdom. It's over, it's over. What have you done? The great Rakshasa's 5th prince, Bai Yi, the 5th most powerful figure in the great Rakshasa kingdom, was slain by your sword. Reputation is inevitable. Before acting, did you consider that with the great Rakshasa kingdom's powerful army pressing on, our small great you, a place for demons, would be finished? Your divine land is in internal strife. Can you withstand it? Your Majesty, please rest assured. It is precisely because they do not wish to fight that they send a figure like Bai Yi as an envoy to exert pressure. Only by slaying him will the Rakshasa not immediately attack. Ling Yunfeng, the god of slaughter of the 9 provinces, is not only astonishing in martial arts, but his wisdom and courage are also unparalleled. Thank you for the compliment. Although the great Rakshasa kingdom might not deploy troops to attack, what if they use this anger to forcefully make me submit and become their eyes? To quietly observe the changes in the chaos of the divine land, and attack at an opportune moment, then what? The great Rakshasa's internal affairs have only recently settled, unified on the surface, but the god's seat and the royal power are mutually suspicious. They cannot withstand a national war within 10 years. If he dares to send an envoy again, trying to overpower us by force. Let him ask about this sword. Sir, are you also trying to overpower us by force? How is that any different from the great Rakshasa kingdom? In the end, for us small borderlands caught between great nations to find peace, we only have methods like subservience, pledging allegiance, marriage alliances, and tribute. So, honored envoy, which one do you want? Or all of them? Friends. Friend. No distinction of size, peaceful coexistence, mutual assistance in times of crisis, and equal exchange. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? Wait, this is too stimulating. I can't quite process it. Let me digest it. A moment later. Then. Before this sword can still stand here. Please guide me. The problem lies here. I returned the next day. Now that I think about it, I have no memory of what happened in between. What's going on? Deep thought, speculation, and deduction are not my strong suits. I'll stick to what I'm best at. After decades of life and death struggles, facing various schemes and deceptions, this venerable one has forged a unique aura of dominance. Anyone before me must confess the truth. Exactly. Make that cunning vixen who curse and confess everything. Ha 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 ha. I'll confess everything. He 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 he. Ha 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 ha. Our Saint Venerable is utterly flustered, completely forgetting the purpose of this trip. Main Hall of Great Yu Kingdom. An envoy from the divine-protected Great Rakshasa Superior Kingdom has arrived. Do they have foreign affairs today? No, wait, shouldn't I be furiously confronting this femme fatale, pointing my finger at her and demanding answers? Why am I hiding? What should I say? Who cursin? Did you do something to me back then? Confess everything. Is that a bit too aggressive? Dad? What are you doing here? I'm here to cause trouble for that vixen, who cursin. Why are you giving Mom trouble? Of course, because. Who's there? It's me, Dad. Oh. I see. You. Say. What? Enemy invasion. In the side hall. Damn it. The worst possible entrance. I can't start a huge fight in an allied nation. The universe turned upside down. Heaven and Earth Reversal is one of the 10 peerless ultimate skills he cultivated after reaching the Tai Pure realm. It can rewind spacetime by 30 seconds. A peerless skill that has defeated countless powerful enemies. And now he's using it in a situation like this. 30 seconds ago. It's me, Dad. Good thing I have this move. Little one, you can't just call anyone Dad, you know. Who are your parents? It's very dangerous to be running around in this great imperial court. My mom is that vixen you just talked about, and my dad is you. Really, really? So it was me. Huh. Enemy invasion. In the side hall. Damn it. The worst possible entrance. I can't start a huge fight in an allied nation. Heaven and Earth Reversal. Too sudden. It almost messed with my Tao heart. I've never fought a child before. What should I do? That. Did your mother really tell you that? Yes. Father, you finally came to see me. It's been 12 whole years. Ever since I was little, I've been waiting for you on top of the main hall, looking up at the stars and moon. Just yesterday, I saw a meteor and made a wish, hoping that Father would descend from the heavens like a great hero and come to save us. I didn't expect the wish to come true. 12 years. It seems what she said was true. Faced with the innocent purity of this child yearning for her father. I'm sorry, child, Dad is late. Come. Papa will hug you. Father. Please save Mother and me. What's wrong? The great Rakshasa kingdom sent an envoy to demand tribute from the great Yu kingdom, and yesterday, they suddenly sent another document proposing a marriage alliance with my mother. They want me to marry his third prince. Marriage alliance? That old Rakshasa still has evil intentions. He schemes about this every year. Taking advantage of my divine land having just settled and needing reconstruction, they're secretly stirring up trouble again. Not only are they still scheming after that cunning vixen of a mother, but now they're eyeing my daughter too. What are you going to do? To stand up for you. To teach these Rakshasa hounds, who still harbor evil intentions, a lesson. Really, Father? You're so reliable. Why does my mouth uncontrollably curve into a smile when this child praises me? Hold on tight. Mm. Main Hall of Great Yu Kingdom. Respected Queen of the Great Yu Kingdom, one day has passed. The request for a marriage between the second imperial prince of our great Rakshasa kingdom and the princess of the Great Yu Kingdom, have you made the arrangements? My daughter is still young and not yet of marriageable age. Let us discuss it again after some time. The Holy King has already considered this for the Queen. We only need to bring the princess to the holy capital so she can receive the best education while also getting close to the second prince to foster their relationship. Once she reaches marriageable age, a grand, world-renowned wedding can be held. And the great Yu kingdom will forever enjoy the protection of our great Rakshasa kingdom, extending for thousands of autumns and generations. I only have one daughter. If she were to go too far, my heart would ache. No worries, no worries. The Holy King's consideration is thorough. If you are reluctant, he has already sent a teacher to care for and educate the princess in advance. Although our great Yu kingdom is a small borderland, we do not lack learned and knowledgeable scholars. There is no need to trouble yourselves. Is that so? Can anyone in your esteemed nation compare to the renowned master the Holy King so painstakingly arranged for the princess? And this is the first disciple under the national preceptor of the great Rakshasa kingdom, known as the Dark Archmage who controls life and death. Saint Anut Green. Bestowed a divine title by the Holy King. I, an old man, have never taken a disciple in my life. I have long heard of Princess of Great Yu Kingdom's extraordinary talent. Yesterday, I saw that her aptitude is indeed exceptional and she can inherit my legacy. Our country is so sincere, your majesty will not refuse the Holy King's good intentions, will she? Taking on a master is a big deal, let me think about it. No need to think. She already has a master. Who's there? Oh, who is it? You have no manners, no announcement, just barging into my great Yu imperial palace. Greetings, Holy One. Why have you come? And without notifying us first? Holy One. Master, what should we do? Rumor has it that this Holy One united Shenzhou, and no one can defeat him. Shenzhou has just been unified, and there's much to be done. The Holy One is busy with countless affairs. How could he possibly have time to suddenly come here to take on a disciple? Could it be that he doesn't want me to take on a disciple and this is all a play? Exactly. We just arrived, even if they wanted to send a message secretly, they couldn't have gotten here so quickly. Yes, could it be that the Holy One and I have a telepathic connection, or that he misses me and came to secretly observe my daily routine? You didn't happen to arrive while I was bathing and changing this morning, did you? My queen. Sweetie, why did you bring him here? You cunning fox. You're quite good at using me. But the ambassador still doesn't believe you are the Holy One himself. It's not appropriate for me to snatch someone's beloved, but if one impersonates the supreme of the Eastern great nation, that's no small crime. For the sake of the new ruler of Shenzhou, allow me to test your authenticity. Wow, mother, this old man is as cunning as us. With this excuse, he won't offend anyone whether he wins or loses. Is this a divine descent art? Summoning the gods of world laws. There are only a handful of great sages in the world who can gain divine recognition and be granted the power of laws. And the god of death, who controls the power of life and death, is also a fearsome presence among the gods. All mortal attacks are useless. Reaping all living beings. It's not that mysterious. Please enlighten me, Holy One. It feels so cold, what's happening? Feeling better? Not cold anymore. What's a divine descent art? Have you heard of the Eastern profound art of deification? Venerable Akela. Incarnate as a living god. I am God. This is impossible. Tell your king. Although Shenzhou has just been unified, as long as I am here, no surrounding nation can lay a finger on it. Yes, yes. Scram. Go back and ask around how your Prince Bei became disabled 12 years ago. So sorry. My queen, did you arrange for father to come and save the day? I don't know either. The Rakshasa envoy arrived so suddenly, how did the Holy One find out about this? This Venerable One. Yay! My queen. You fell for it. I finally got it out of you. He really is my dad, isn't he? You're right, you win. Yay yay yay. I finally found my dad. My queen. Dad's handsomeness is only average, and he's a bit silly, just powerful. How did my queen pick him? Hey. What are you two talking about? Perhaps it was the right time, place, and people all aligning perfectly. Half understanding. Hey. Don't act like I'm not here. What's going on with you two? Honestly, you have no pity for a fair lady. This set of heavenly silkworm silk skirt is the only one. It was torn by the air currents you released just now. Take me to the sleeping quarters to change first. Let's go. Hee. Wait for me, mother, dad. Sleeping quarters. Why aren't you looking? Isn't mother beautiful? So young, what are you thinking? This is called respect. Which male outside isn't staring intently at mother? That means mother is charming. How did your old lady usually teach you? Use all your charm to conquer your opponents. Overcoming rigidity with gentleness. Playing hard to get. The carrot and the stick. How about that? This little one is quite clever, isn't she? Cough. Who teaches their child like that? This little one learns incredibly fast. The lion tigers and the great apes cubs are all tamed by her, following her lead. Nonsense. Quick, tell me, what exactly happened? Ever since this little one became sensible, she's always wanted to know who her father was. I never told her. Is it that embarrassing for your father to be this venerable one? So, I played a game with her and let her find him herself. She went through all the foreign affairs directories of the Great Yu Kingdom and listed everyone who could possibly be her father from over a decade ago. Then she tested them one by one, and there were only a few left, including his father. I didn't expect father to just show up on his own. Then I went with the flow, letting father come to save the day, and at the same time, I could get information from mother. I understand. I understand. Quality education. Learning through play. Right. As the next queen of the Great Yu Kingdom, amidst the encirclement of great nations, she navigates skillfully, making friends on all sides. This is a necessary skill. It's also the royal way for her to protect herself and her myriad demon citizens in the future. Then I won't be this princess. I'll be a happy child. The world is still not peaceful, we, the royal family, must bear the burden first. The peace I desire is not just the peace of one nation, but for all who yearn for peace and happiness to be able to enjoy it. I hope my child can live a carefree life. Really? I really hate being a saintess. She has to learn so many etiquettes, memorize so much intelligence about relations with neighboring countries, and she can't smack her lips even when eating delicious food. 12 years ago, when you said that, I took it as a joke from a naive young man. Now, I really look forward to the day that comes true. No. You've been talking for ages. You still haven't told me. What exactly did you do to me? Why don't I remember anything? My queen, which move did you use on father? As expected of my little darling, so smart. Heh heh. What move? My Great Yu Kingdom has been established for hundreds of years. We must rely not only on strategy but also on strong descendants. Our primary goals are friendship and strength. Secondary are background and power. But those target individuals were mostly astonishingly talented, unrivaled in the world, and highly influential. They might have partners, or be bound by marriage, or tied down by various matters. Without some trump card, how could we always get our way? My queen says that my nine-tailed fox lineage inherently possesses a charming appearance and alluring bones. But the most powerful is the captivating soul. A natural talent, bewitching all beings. It can only be used once in a lifetime. The one affected can be manipulated at will. My queen. More than 10 years ago, although father was powerful, there was still a gap between him and the top grandmasters of that time, right? Why did you choose him? Yeah. Why did you set your sights on me? Perhaps it was the only time I was captivated by someone's sincerity and courage, he. You women are too dangerous. These? Besides me and Yi Huan, are there others? Tell me, quickly. I also want to hear father's story. Loading. 1 hour later. Since none of them are willing to marry father, why don't you and father get married first, my queen? That won't do. Why? A marriage between leaders of two nations involves more than just the two individuals. If the ruler of a nation marries me, it is equivalent to the Great Yu Kingdom merging into Shenzhou. The opposing forces within the Great Yu Kingdom would never allow it, which would risk triggering a civil war in the Great Yu Kingdom. Exactly, it's even more impossible for the Holy One to marry into the Great Yu Kingdom. Shenzhou has just been unified, and the Holy One is the stabilizing force. We are all helpless. Even though I found father, am I still going to be a poor child without a father? I hate you all. Wait. Shaking head. This is what must be endured by those born into a royal family. She is like this, I am like this, and my queen mother was also like this. I'm relatively lucky that I chose this child's father of my own free will. Only for children, parents must not let them down. I'll think of something. Before you go, spend some time with her. Knowing that you're her father, she's actually very happy. How do you know? When we foxes are happy, our tails wag unconsciously. They're much more honest than our mouths. Then aren't you also very happy? At this very moment, there is indeed a little. When we foxes are happy, our tails wag unconsciously. They're much more honest than our mouths. I'm sorry. What's there to apologize for? Adults have many things they can't help, I'm still a child, it's normal not to understand. Wagging. If that vixen hadn't said that her tail wagging actually meant she was very happy, a child's thoughts would really be hard to understand. Why are you touching my head? We're not close. You're just my biological father. Since we've just met, I want to give you a gift. What do you want? Really? Anything? I want a star. Okay. I'll pluck one for you right now. Come with me. I'm flying. Ha 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 ha, I'm flying. Higher. Higher. Okay. Wow. This is the first time seeing stars and the moon so close. Watch closely, I'm going to pluck a star now. Mm. Mm. The mouth can swallow the sun and moon. The hand can pluck the stars. Shifting stars and turning dippers. Syra. Wow. It's over. It's over. The star is falling. The Holy One is still the Holy One, always likes to cause a stir. It's going to hit us. Help. Don't be afraid, watch me. Contain Mount Meru in a mustard seed. Take it. Is this a star? It's so beautiful. As long as you like it. Humph, don't think that plucking a star can win me over. Vigorous wagging. What are you laughing at? That fox, your mother told me that you wagged your tail when you're happy. No, I didn't. I hate father. You haven't come to see me for so long, causing mother and me to always be bullied. Humph. I'm sorry. From now on, if anyone dares to trouble you again, call out to me with this star. Even if I'm thousands of miles away, I'll come immediately. Really? Not diplomatic talk. Really, your father is amazing. He keeps his word. I believe father. I've plucked the star, let's go back. I still don't know your. My name is Xian Xian. With the grass radical. Xian Xian. What a nice name. I'll remember it. 7. I still don't know your. It's late. You two should rest early. I have important matters to attend to back home. I'll be leaving now. You have to come see me and mother often. Okay. Pinky promise. Pinky promise, 100 years, no changing. No way, father has to make a pinky promise with mother too for it to count. This. Hurry up, father. The words, well, there's no need to say them, right? Of course, I have to say it, otherwise, how can it be a promise? Say it, say it. Pinky promise. 100 years. No changing. Ha 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 ha. He 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 he. I go. What's wrong with this venerable one? I'm actually losing my composure like this. How is my Tao heart in disarray again? Deep breaths, deep breaths. The Holy One, as a new father, unconsciously felt warmth, and thus experienced emotions he had never felt before, becoming overly nervous. Accidentally developed a new, extraordinary spell. Swallowing heaven and earth. Damn, I'm still incredibly nervous inside. Suddenly having children, and with those 3 women who are absolutely impossible. I wasn't mentally prepared at all. What should I do, what should I do? Ha, I got it. I'll go discuss it with that Ling Yunfeng guy. He's known as the peerless strategist who can outwit heaven by a single step. Said and done. Heavenly abode. How should I talk to this guy? Don't you usually just push the door open and come in? What's wrong this time? Come on, have a couple sips. Using the Senluo chessboard for hotpot, only you would dare to do such a thing. Alas. For the unification of Shenzhou, I have exhausted all my calculations. Now, I return to the realm of human calculation. This board, for me, is merely for grilling, warming wine, and playing solitaire. Since ancient times, strategists have always pursued their ideals, opening and closing, defying fate, resourceful and decisive. But this guy elevated the realm of strategy from human schemes to the point of exhausting the principles of heaven's calculations. The art of great derivation. Unraveling the secrets of the heavens. Human calculations scheme yin, divine calculations scheme yang, but against the heavens' calculations that can predict all future possibilities, all conspiracies and overt schemes are powerless in the face of infinite computing power. But after this calculation, he exhausted his lifelong computing power, returning from heaven's calculations to the realm of human calculation. Shenzhou is newly settled, and there are still many things waiting for us to do. My heaven's calculation only extends to this moment. Future matters still rely on the Holy One and all brothers to maintain. I found a thatched hut. You can come find me to chat whether there's something urgent or not. What do you need me for? This. Do you have a friend who's been troubled recently? Yes. That's right. He fell in love. And suddenly had children. Exactly. How do you know? Did you return to the realm of heaven's calculations? Not exactly. Tell me about your friend. My friend. My friend has always been busy with work and never had any interactions with the opposite sex. Yet, he suddenly found himself with children with several of the most unlikely women. He completely doesn't know what to do. He came to me for advice. You know I'm a single dog too. What do I know about these things? This is even more dramatic than a TV show, magical realism. Go on. What's there to go on? I can't help much either. Brothers and sisters will have 4 consecutive updates from August 11th to 14th. But since he came to me for help, it means he trusts me. I have to help somehow. So, I came to you. Give me some ideas. Oh, look, our Holy One is really warm-hearted. It's not some world-ending, life-destroying catastrophe, yet you're so eager to help with others' urgent matters. Sticking up for brothers, it's what I should do. If you ever need anything, I'd be just as eager to help. Yes, yes, yes. I deeply appreciate your genuine kindness. Let go, let go. My small frame can't take it. Good that you know. Now give me some ideas. So I can go back and report. Let me think, let me think. Chuckle. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can't. I can't keep up the act anymore. Hey. What kind of clowning are you doing? Do you know how much you're asking for a beating right now? Hey, do you know that 15 years ago I performed the great derivation of heaven's calculations, the only time in my life? Why bring that up all of a sudden? I once told you that the great derivation of heaven's calculations is a divine art that calculates all possibilities. All human schemes are within its scope. Actually, only those who experienced it know the secret. What appeared in my mind wasn't some arithmetic, symbols, or characters like 9 palaces, 4 boards, 16 hexagrams, or the heavenly stems and earthly branches. It was a series of real scenes, seeing all possibilities from the starting point. Failures, near failures, and various possibilities of success. Various? Yes, various, including the outcome where I unified the world and you turned to bones, saving me 5 years ago. There was also the outcome where Qian Shou unified the demonic path, and after devastating life with his power, Shenzhou fell under one person's rule. This, so amazing. Then, what about now? Your encounters, your affairs with Qian Fanxue, Yi Huanhuan, and Hu Xianxian are the result of my choosing a certain future starting point after the calculation had just begun. Is it that awesome? So you knew everything. Not only do I know, I probably know even more clearly than you do. Then why didn't you tell me earlier? Letting me be so embarrassed now. Gently, gently, my small frame can't take it. How come I feel like you're the most powerful person in this world? Everything can't escape your grasp. It's not what you think. The truly powerful one is you. I just made a choice. Everything else is your own life, your own insights, and your firm beliefs that led to this outcome. Then, why didn't you choose to unify the world yourself? With your talent, this world might have become better. Because, in that outcome, no matter how I calculated, there was no beautiful moment like us sharing wine and hot pot, and talking about life today. Gurgle gurgle. Since you know everything, then you must also know what I should do next, right? Tell me quickly. If I could calculate all of ancient and modern times, my head would have exploded long ago. My computing power only extends to this moment. Even if you can't calculate it, with your intelligence, you can still give me some ideas, right? If it were marching and fighting, or strategic planning, I could still be of some help. The problem is, like you, I've only been busy fighting, and haven't even had time to fall in love. Let alone have children. Alas. Every dangerous war we encountered in the past, how did we handle them? Of course, we faced the difficulties head-on. Overcome the challenges. Exactly. If you treat your current situation as a dangerous battle. But this is different. It's not different at all. What has our Holy One ever been afraid of? When it comes, accept it. Go for it. Accept it, huh? Honestly, you really make me envious. Xian Fanxue, Yi Huanhuan, Hu Xian Xian, these unconventional beauties with unparalleled looks. All had children with you. Hasn't life just become more interesting? Only when you're mentally prepared can you calmly face more surprises. Come on, my good brother. When it comes, accept it, when it comes, accept it. That's right, I, the Holy One, have come through a storm of blood and gore. Why would I be afraid of something like this? As expected of Mao Tianwen Yufeng, I've calmed down now. Then, just like before, since I'm facing such a battle. What should I do next? What should I do? What should I do? Scorching sun powder. That's right. Scorching sun powder. This is the source of the disaster. First, this harmful thing must be eliminated. Preventing the tragedy from happening again is the top priority. Then, discuss with Qian Fanxue how to deal with the son's predicament. Next, discuss with Yi Huanhuan about the daughter's education and future. Be polite and respect the old and love the young. And make time to visit Hu Xian Xian. Perfect. Ha ha ha. As expected of me. Top of Holy One City. Senior brother. Why did you call me here? Because, it's a secret. A secret? Tell me, I love secrets the most. My Earth Listener Pavilion is itching for news. Go, activate the Earth Listener, and find the source of the world's most potent aphrodisiac, the scorching sun powder. Score, scorching sun powder. Senior brother, when did you become interested in this thing? You're not going to. You dare to joke with your senior brother? Is your skin itching again? Ow 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 ow. I'm sorry, senior brother. Find the source of the scorching sun powder for me, this harmful thing. It must be sealed away. Senior brother, the Earth Listener Pavilion has always known the origin of the scorching sun powder, but... But what? I'm afraid it will put you in a difficult position. This is something of a chaotic world. The world has just been stabilized. There's no need for such a thing to exist. Otherwise, who knows how many more people it will harm. This item comes from the Yi family. Yi, the Yi family. Which Yi family? Which Yi family? Your old acquaintance, your savior, your benefactor, the one who gave you a meal, the Yi family led by Yi Tingyu, known as the #1 sage of commerce, the head of the world's #1 commercial guild. The Yi family led by Yi Tingyu, known as the #1 sage of commerce, the head of the world's #1 commercial guild. Yi Tingyu. Impossible. With her personality, how could she do such a thing? The intelligence from the Earth Listener Pavilion is definitely not groundless, but has been repeatedly confirmed. So, senior brother, how do you plan to handle it? Retreat. I will make further arrangements. Yeeting you. The head of the world's #1 commercial guild. Another old acquaintance. It seems I still have to go to Jinling myself. For both public and private reasons, given my relationship with her, resolving this matter discreetly would be the best strategy. Shenzhou Continent. Jiuzhou 4 Seas Trade Center. Ye Family Headquarters Building. Eye of Heaven's Peak Realm. Oh, to one day see with clear eyes the undefiled insight. The building has 6 layers of semicircular barriers. The building is divided into 5 equal sections, each layer having a giant field without light. There's a grand formation beneath the ground with information about rune-slaying immortals. There are also 5 super experts in the building. Judging by the lightless aura they exude, they should be at the level of the top 20 experts in the world. The resources needed to maintain these barriers would justify even spending a fortune daily. The top 20 experts are all individuals extremely difficult to acquire, as expected of the world's largest commercial guild, the Yi family. This Yeeting Yu neither takes the soft approach nor the hard, nor is she swayed by flattery. This trip is for my personal reasons. If I were to come here in my official capacity as the Holy One to interfere with the deeply entangled underground industry, it would be inappropriate. If word got out, it would certainly be a laughingstock. I also owe her a tremendous favor, so I can't use force against her like I would against those Rakshasas in the Great Yu Kingdom. It's better to go in quietly and handle it discreetly. She wouldn't refuse to give me face, would she? Suishuan animation. First, observe the entrance situation. An employee card. Approved. This must be the latest identity recognition technology, where a person's genetic information is recorded on the card and verified by the Eye of Heaven. Even the most sophisticated disguise can only change one's appearance, or even bones, but it can absolutely not replicate the target's genetic information. An almost perfect identification system. However, looking across the world, there are very few people who can infiltrate it, and I am one of the exceptions. Back in the day, I didn't do any less sneaking and spying. My skills are getting a bit rusty, huh? Hee 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 hee. My apologies. I'll borrow your identity for a moment. Super transformation method. Manifesting all beings. Replicating all genetic information of the target, a super secret technique that can only be achieved at the Tai Yuqing realm. This body has some endocrine imbalance and a weak spleen and stomach. I'll cure these minor ailments for you from the root as a repayment. Alright, and then. Invisibility spell. Vajra barrier. Delayed return spell. This way, her safety is foolproof. Please show your identification card. Clairvoyance. Sharing fate with the common people. Verification passed. Please enter. Thank you. A small test of my skills. The first hurdle was passed easily. What the, isn't this indulgence must be avoided? He cultivated the imperishable Vajra Arhat Dharma, but went astray, unable to control his desires, and was scorned by the world. He was clearly just a naive, foolish monk. Yet he gained the Vajra Mingwang aura, a unique blend of demonic and Buddhist cultivation that is unmatched in the world, unmoving like a mountain, passively triggered, invulnerable to all spells and unbreakable by all forces. Even I could only subdue him, but couldn't eliminate him. In the end, we became sworn brothers. I wondered why I hadn't seen him for a while. He's actually guarding the gate here. What methods did Yiting Yu use? Cough. This guy is dense. I should be able to pass easily. Ding. What's going on? Did my disguise get exposed? What went wrong? Hey. You stood me up yesterday. I waited for you all night at the hotel. Where did you go? I even meticulously prepared a mind-blowing date for you. Huh. They have that going on. This is too much of a coincidence, isn't it? This figure is right up indulgence must be avoided's alley, and with his contrasting cuteness, he's actually become the girl's favorite. How are you going to compensate me for this betrayed affection? What the hell? Let go of me. If you don't tell me why, I won't let go. You can scream your lungs out, I still won't let go. Good thing I know how to deal with this guy, otherwise I'd really be in trouble. Slap him hard, then throw the problem back at him. Why are you asking me for the reason? Can't you think for yourself? I'm sorry, sweetie. I was wrong. I'll reflect. Don't come looking for me until you've thought it through. I need to work. That was a close call. Every 20 floors, the elevator changes. To prevent infiltrators from going straight to the top floor, they've thought it through thoroughly. That's truly the Yi family's style. Who will be the guardian of this floor? Damn it. Sage of Calculation, Wu Yingsheng. This person is uniquely gifted, with an eidetic memory. He was originally the chief strategist of the Oriental family, only to be defeated by Ling Yunfeng's heavenly calculation divine art. After the Oriental family fell, this guy lost his job too. I can't believe he's also hiding here. Who are you? Zhou Minhui. I'm asking for your true identity. Mr. Wu, what kind of joke are you playing? I'm just going up to work. This building, from the chairman and general manager down to the cleaning aunties and janitors, has a total of 2,316 people. I know every single person's name, gender, position, and daily fixed work tasks like the back of my hand. Zhou Minhui is a new clerk in the administrative department on the 5th floor, having been employed for 187 days. Her work tasks today have no connection with the business areas above the 20th floor. My supervisor informed me temporarily this morning. What's your supervisor's name? This. He. What do I do, what do I do? No one who can lie in front of this old man has been born yet. I've got it. Heaven and Earth Reversal Derivative Art. I command heaven and earth. Motionless. This spell can arbitrarily manipulate the flow of time and space around it. It's the Sage Lord's unique ultimate skill. Sage Lord, it really is you. That's right, it's me. Sage Lord, coming here discreetly in this disguise, not through official channels, and without causing a stir. You're here to discuss important private matters with the Yi family head, right? Dealing with smart people like you is convenient, so can you do me a favor? Of course. I'm currently working for the Yi family, seeking a place to settle down. The Sage Lord and the Yi family have deep ties. And private matters can further strengthen this profound relationship. It's only right for me to go with the flow and do you a favor. Sly old fox. No wonder he gets along everywhere. He truly lives up to his title as strategist sage. Isn't staying here a waste of his talents? With the world newly settled, what's needed isn't an old schemer like me, causing conspiracies and divisions. What's needed are talents for construction. I've lost my job and offended too many people. It's already rare to find a place to settle down. I hope the Sage Lord can understand. I understand. So, may I go up now? There's no problem with my section, but among the 3 people above, the other 2 shouldn't be an issue. I'll tell you how to deal with them. However, there's also an old acquaintance of the Sage Lord's, so you'll have to handle that yourself. Thank you. I'll repay this favor in the future. You're welcome. I hope the Sage Lord will look out for me. My pleasure. He. This figure looks so familiar. I have a bad feeling. The Invincible Sage Lord, since you've come here. Why are you so sneaky and furtive? What the number one swordsman? Sword fanatic Yunfeng. This esteemed sir, you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm just a company employee, here to report on my work. Outer appearance can change, inner self can transform, but the spirit never changes. The Sage Lord is the goal I've pursued my entire life. The aura displayed in every move. I could never be mistaken. There's no one else here, right? Besides me, there's no one else. The Sage Lord can rest assured. You, a sword fanatic obsessed with the extreme of swordsmanship, why are you guarding the gate here? What conditions did they give you? An opportunity to legitimately seek a sword challenge from the saint. Huh? When can't we practice swordplay? Why choose here of all places? The Central Plains have just settled. Opportunities for the saint to personally spar are few and far between. Someone told me to wait for you here, and the opportunity would come. Is this another one of Ling Yunfeng's schemes? I am invincible among men. The saint, however, has opened up an unprecedented, even higher realm. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a demigod realm. It fascinates me. If anyone else heard you say that, it would be quite awkward. Saint, please accept my sword. Come on. Supreme Sword Tao. As expected of the number one swordsman, this is the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Simply drawing his sword and thrusting at the opponent, yet completing it all in an instant, flowing like water. For an ordinary person, they would be dead before they even had time to react. But for me, who can manipulate the flow of time and space around me at will, it poses no threat. This Venerable One also hopes that in the future, there will be opponents who can cross the barrier and reach the same realm. Although I don't know how long it will take, this move is my gift to help you achieve enlightenment. With this finger, imbued with the Supreme Tao. How's it going? Thank you, Saint, for granting me this opportunity. May I go up now? The Yi family head has been waiting for a long time. What? She already knows everything. Then what have I been busy with all this time? Damn it. Saint, your Tao heart is unsettled. Top floor, Yi family CEO's office. It's been years, what a grand display. Even this room is laid out with so many hidden formations. The meticulous eldest daughter of the Yi family, is now also the helmsman of the world's #1 business guild. Saint, you've mistaken me for someone else. Saint, please have a seat. Who are you? Where is Yeting you? She is my mother. So you are the rarely seen new helmsman of the Yi family, Yiting Yu's son. Saint, you've come incognito this time. What do you need my Yi family to secretly assist with? Oh. How did you know the purpose of my visit? Those few barriers outside are just bait. Every 100 meters in all directions, there are spies from the Heaven's Eye communication network. I knew as soon as the saint arrived here. Oh, perhaps I've come to demand an explanation. If the saint had come to demand an explanation, those barriers outside wouldn't stop you. So I secretly probed. From the moment the saint came upstairs, Mr. Wu and the others were all used to test the saint's intentions. If the saint had come with ill intentions, I would already be 1,000 miles away, and you wouldn't see me. Indeed, like mother, like son. Meticulous and quite cunning. That's the highest compliment for a merchant. Saint, please speak directly about your purpose here. I've long heard that the new head of the Yi family, though young, is meticulous and his methods are no less formidable than his mother, Yiting Yu. The saint is too kind. It's all due to my mother's teachings. Back then, your mother and I were quite close. She saved my life. You weren't even born then. I can't believe how many years have passed, and her child is already this grown. If the saint wishes to reminisce, we can schedule another time. My schedule is accounted for by the minute. Me minutes. Signing of the full acquisition of Seekong Family Bank's equity. Crystal Mine Rights System. Demolition matters for the Magical Artifact Mall in Jingzhou's district. Ceremony for the acquisition of 4% equity of Ying Sky Logistics. The Nine Continents Minor Universe Formation, the highest secret art of the divine garment art, is actually being used to transmit intelligence for commercial purposes. In this world, there are very few people with the financial and human resources to set up such an extraordinary formation. So young, yet already managing countless affairs, diligently working without cease. When I was his age, I was still a young fellow struggling to survive in the Jianghu. This kid's future is limitless. Yiting Yu truly raised a good son. The marketplace is like a battlefield. As long as efficiency can be improved, money is just a set of numbers to me, it can always be earned back, sooner or later. So, Saint, please speak directly. Good, straightforward. I hope your Yi family immediately ceases the manufacturing and distribution of blazing sunpowder, the world's #1 aphrodisiac. Can't do it. This brat, refusing so bluntly. He has no respect for me. I wouldn't dare. If the saint truly wished to ban it, you would only need to issue a holy decree. Within the Central Plains, who would dare to disobey? Why bother coming secretly like this, wasting both our time? This substance causes immense harm to the Jianghu, leaving it in the world will only create more tragedies. I came here privately with this request, and you still can't agree. I am the new head of the Yi family. If just anyone comes along with just any request, and I have to shut down an industry, wouldn't the Yi family soon be empty? Furthermore, blazing sun powder itself circulates in a very small scope. I don't know why the saint insists on stopping it. This blazing sun powder corrupts people's minds and harms the innocent. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Even without blazing sun powder, there are countless other harmful aphrodisiacs in this world. Can you investigate and ban them all, Saint? The Yi family's small-scale circulation of blazing sun powder holds extremely significant meaning and involves many parties. How can it be stopped just because of a single word from you, Saint? How dare you? You look a little familiar. Originally, if the saint had spoken, let alone this mere blazing sun powder, even if it meant my Yi family disbanding on the spot, with just one word from the saint. How could my Yi family dare to say no? How could anyone in this world dare to say no? I just don't know if this world truly is as the saint said when unifying the Central Plains, this world belongs to everyone. In fact, is this world still solely the saints? Good kid. Using my own words to shut me up. At this moment, if I act tyrannical and force you to comply. If word gets out that I've lost the trust of the world, it would be difficult to manage people. Exactly. If the saint has no other business, please leave. Young people are just young people. Although I don't know why you're unwilling to grant this venerable one this favor. But if you think this venerable one can be so easily dismissed by you, then you truly underestimate this venerable one. Let me tell you, this venerable one was able to unify the Central Plains not just by strength alone. What do you want? The world has just settled. To govern a country is to bring peace to its people, and to bring peace to its people is to manage its finances. The Yi family is the world's #1 business guild. This venerable one has come to seek guidance for some time. For the peace and stability of the world, you, family head Yi, wouldn't refuse this venerable one, would you? You brat, if I follow you around every day, every time you sell blazing sun powder, I'll mess it up for you. Let's see how long you can tolerate it. Saint, you handle countless affairs daily, and the world is in ruins awaiting revival. Not even a few people are enough to help, how can you have time to stay here with me all the time? You said, a few people. How do you think this venerable one managed to stand out among so many astonishing heroes and overpower them all? Since this venerable one came privately and courteously requested, and it didn't work, then I'll just have to use a different approach. This round mirror manifestation technique consumes a lot of mental energy and cannot be used for long periods, but maintaining it for 7 or 8 months is no problem. Son, do you know how powerful our saint is now? Mother. Stand down. It's my turn. It's truly been a long time, Saint. You immediately tried to assert your dominance over my son. Good, long time no see, Tingyu. After all these years, that woman still sends shivers down my spine. Why is the saint so fixated on blazing sun powder? Only because I, a friend of mine, suffered greatly from blazing sun powder, and so have many other heroes in the Jianghu. If it weren't for your Yi family, for the sake of the Jianghu's righteousness, I would have made you close shop. Does the saint know the true name of this blazing sun powder? Ha! The true name of blazing sun powder is Goddess of Fertility, a miraculous medicine. Goddess of Fertility? This concerns our son. Omit. My goodness, it really is. This was originally a divine medicine for treating female infertility, which once helped many infertile people achieve their dream of having offspring. Including me. Huh. You. That's right. When I was 16, my menstruation never came. The family consulted many famous doctors, who diagnosed me with a solitary constitution, destined to live a lonely life without children. Finally, I found Medicine King Valley and obtained the formula for this medicine. Medicine King Valley. Medicine King Valley's purpose is to save lives and heal the world. How could Lianxin create such a harmful substance? Oh, does the saint also know Lianxin? She's very afraid of meeting strangers. She dedicated her heart to studying the ultimate in immortal medicine. That was 6 years ago. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Don't change the subject. The goddess of fertility's medicinal properties are miraculous. When women take it, it nourishes and moistens the body, regenerating the constitution, allowing for rebirth from barrenness. Within 3 days, conception is assured. However, due to its overly potent nature, it causes a burning sensation throughout the body and ignites strong passions. Those with ulterior motives use it to harm others. Is this to blame the medicine and the healers themselves? Since you know all this, why do you still allow blazing sun powder to be circulated at auctions? This is all to protect Lianxin, and also to preserve this miraculous medicine that can save countless women. Not long after you left the Yi family, evil individuals with ulterior motives appeared in the Jianghu, abusing this medicine as an aphrodisiac to harm people, and it escalated further. I tried my best to stop it, but it was always impossible to guard against. People would even seek out infertile patients to offer them the medicine. So, I came up with a plan. The Yi family stopped the external sale of the goddess of fertility, replacing it with the name, February Spring Breeze. And patients are isolated for treatment to prevent the outflow of this medicine. Afterwards, under the name Blazing Sun Powder, a small amount continued to be circulated in the black market. Over time, the Jianghu only knew of Blazing Sun Powder, the world's #1 aphrodisiac, and forgot about the goddess of fertility. And this February Spring Breeze continues to benefit patients. New wine in old bottles, truly the style of you female merchants. This is the best solution I could come up with. What better ideas do you have? But, these circulating blazing sun powders are also causing considerable harm. Before blazing sun powder, there were still other harmful aphrodisiacs like mysterious joyful ecstasy powder and fierce firewood plaguing the Jianghu. Yet, this goddess of fertility saved tens of thousands of families yearning for children. A small localized harm caused by blazing sun powder in exchange for saving tens of thousands of infertile families. How would the saint choose? Stop. I can't argue with you about this. You win. But my friend was greatly harmed by this blazing sun powder. Since you found a way to control the use of February Spring Breeze, can you stop auctioning this item? Consider it a favor I owe you. Whatever you ask, I will surely do it for you. 5. What? Hey! Are you treating this like a market where you can haggle? 5 is too many. 2. 2 at most. 4. No way. Still too many. 3. 3 at most. Deal. Why do I feel like something's not right? Why did you agree so readily? Because Lianxin has already developed a new medicine, and the side effects are gone. So we were planning to stop this medicine anyway. My goodness, I get it now. You two, mother and son, are teaming up to trick me, aren't you? From the beginning, your son set a trap, testing me, going against me, trying to anger me, to figure out my intentions. And then you show up to negotiate with me? From beginning to end, I've always been in your trap. Compared to when you heartlessly, silently, and quietly vanished from my side. You've indeed made a lot of progress. You can see through a merchant's tricks now. Hey, what do you mean, quietly? I just didn't want to cause you trouble. Humph, a kitten or a puppy, after being cared for over a year, healed, fed, and watered, would at least say goodbye when leaving. Only a heartless person would suddenly disappear without taking a speck of dust. Hey, weren't we just talking nicely? Why bring this up suddenly? I had no choice. Besides, I'm grateful for your kindness in taking me in, otherwise, how could your Yi family be where it is today? Let's just call it even. So, next, please, Saint, return my favor. What? So fast. You had this planned all along, didn't you? You venomous woman. Don't always think of me as only profit-driven. This matter is urgent. It just happened to meet the conditions, so I couldn't delay. Don't try to scare me. What kind of matter could possibly be beyond the capabilities of Yi Tingyu, the world's #1 merchant who's always successful in business? Even I have moments when I'm powerless. Hey, what's wrong with you? If you suddenly act like this, how can we keep arguing? Actually, you don't have to disguise yourself with a merchant's tactics. Even if it's not a transaction, we've known each other for so long. If you're in trouble, I'm willing to help you as much as I can. Please save our son and daughter. I'm out of options. Who am I? Where am I? Where did I come from? Where are you going? Oh right, I was wondering who this child resembles. This is practically a spitting image of my younger self. When did we have a child? Before I left, I treated you with respect and never overstepped any boundaries. Who asked you to be respectful? Idiot. Huh? What did you say? Everything is destined by fate. The goddess of fertility, when mixed with wine, has the aforementioned effects on women. For men, if they take it. What happens if a man takes it? 18 years ago, I had a medicinal wine prepared, and just as I was about to drink it, I was interrupted by an unexpected business matter. 18 years ago. What is it? The shipping boats at the dock have a problem. Master is calling for you to discuss. Got it. Watch the room for me, don't let anyone else in. You drunken bum, you are absolutely not allowed to steal the wine on the table. This part 1 remember. And then. When I came back, I found you passed out on the table. You drank most of the wine too. And then, of course, I had to drink the rest of the wine. So what happened? The next day when I woke up in bed, you were still next to me, stark naked and sound asleep. I then. Sooner or later, you'll leave me, won't you? You blockhead. What did you just say? I just put it back on the table for you, pretending nothing happened, so everyone wouldn't be awkward. Am I, Ling Yunfeng, that kind of irresponsible person? Back then, if you had known about this, would you have stayed in the Yi family forever, by my side? Why do you think I wouldn't? You've got this. However, from the moment I picked you up on my business travels, I knew your world wasn't by my side. Back then, you were dejected and a heavy drinker, yet I actually let you guard my gate. That was the only time I made a business deal that resulted in a huge loss. However, the 3 favors I got from you this time, favors from the Invincible Divine State Supreme, I've finally earned them back. Let's talk about the children. What happened to them? Although my son is a bit aloof, in this world, there are probably very few people his age who can remain as calm as he does in front of me. He's just too sharp, doesn't know how to rein it in, and will offend many people. No one would want to harm him, would they? From a businessman's perspective, he is indeed exceptionally outstanding. Far exceeding his peers. In terms of business strategy and courage, even I feel ashamed of my inferiority. Yes, although he got the better of me just now, I'm happy for you for raising such an excellent son. Now, I don't know how, but I'm a little happy too. Actually, he's not our son. Huh? What's that? That's our daughter. Huh? Keep your voice down. Haven't you always been so steady? This has shattered my worldview, how can I be calm about it? What exactly happened? Hurry up and tell me. After giving birth to them, the Yi family's business was in turmoil. As the head of the main family, my father only had one daughter, me. In those chaotic times, there were business rivals outside, eyeing us like tigers, and within, the branch families were always poised to seize power. If I couldn't take over, the Yi family would surely fall apart. So, I dedicated almost all my time to the family business. For you to shoulder that turbulent period alone and turn the Yi family into the greatest business guild in the world. The hardship and exhaustion involved are not for outsiders to know. That I was able to unite the divine state was also largely due to your help. You truly live up to the name of Yi Tingyu, the sage of commerce. Even now, I deeply regret it. I put so much effort into the family business, missing out on accompanying and caring for my children. So, the children ended up like this? My children truly empathized with me and were very sensible. But when they were 6 years old, they were kidnapped. What? How could you be so careless? This chair was the beloved possession of the first Wudang sect master, Wu Xiantong, 300 years ago. The last carving made by the carving saint, longing to, before his passing. A unique masterpiece. Remember to compensate. Humph. You, still a merchant through and through, haven't changed since I first met you. Thank you for the compliment. You tricked me just now, don't even think about setting another trap for me now. Universe reversal. How is it? Good as new. If back then. What about back then? It's nothing. That kidnapping happened very suddenly, and very strangely. To this day, I still haven't found any clues. That day, I was auditing the core industries in various regions, as per the Yi family's custom. Miss. You've been by my side for so many years, and I've taught you countless times not to panic in times of trouble. How is that possible? Those bodyguards were some of the best masters of their time. That's how bizarre it is. The young master and young miss just disappeared. Only a ransom note was left. Quick, come back with me. I used all the family's intelligence resources, but still found no clues. All useless. To be able to abduct them under the protection of so many masters, they are definitely no ordinary individuals. Someone who could hire such high-level experts, even by process of elimination, it shouldn't be hard to pinpoint the target, right? The business world is like a battlefield, yet not quite. If two people fight to the death, it's either one dead, one injured, or both perish. But in a business struggle, the losing party's entire family, hundreds of people, could lose everything overnight. So, there were many enemies, each calculating and cautious, creating such a commotion that clues were almost impossible to find. There's no way to guess. Anyone could be the culprit, which means no one could be. Then how were they found later? I never found them. Then, suddenly, a month later. Unease. Miss. Do you have any news? Young master and young miss are back. They're right at the door. Then why aren't you bringing them in? Young master won't let anyone near them. And then what? How did they? Afterwards, both of them underwent a drastic change in personality. My son, apart from me and his sister, is cold and merciless to everyone else. And my daughter. If her brother was home, she would shut herself in her room. She never came out for meals, bathing, or changing clothes. Only I and her brother could go in. Whenever her brother went out to handle business, she would become like that. As if she was her brother. Helping her brother handle all the internal matters. Why didn't you look for me back then? I've always kept an eye on your situation. Although the children never asked me about their father. But I knew that deep down, their father held an irreplaceable place in their hearts. I just couldn't find the right moment. But at that time, you were fighting battles everywhere, your name known throughout the land, and you had many enemies. For you, and for the children, it would only bring more danger. So, I couldn't look for you. Ever since I've known you, you've been someone who likes to act tough. What do you want to say? Occasionally relying on others, like me, isn't really a blow to your pride, is it? I am who I am today also thanks to the help of countless brothers who faced life and death with me. Then what method do you have? A mental illness requires mental medicine. I'll give it a try. Telepathy. The first level of telepathy allows one to perceive the target's thoughts, intentions, and feelings. Her Majesty and the Venerable One talked in there for a long time. What was the outcome? This Venerable One truly lives up to his reputation. The overbearing aura of unangered majesty and the unseen, transcendent magic. Almost made my willpower crumble. No. I'm still not strong enough. When Big Brother isn't around, I'm the only one who can protect little sister. I must become even more reliable. What should I do? What should I do? As expected, there's a problem. Who? Receive. How is it? She's completely become like her brother, an independent person. And she strives to make herself more mature, more powerful. I've sought out those with telepathy before, trying to understand her true thoughts and prescribe the right remedy, but, just as you said, she isn't pretending to be a brother to escape, she genuinely sees herself as the brother protecting his sister. Even you can't do anything about it? Humans have 6 senses: ears, eyes, nose, tongue, body, and mind. The first level of telepathy can only understand the mind. It's fine for stealing information, but it's not enough to handle this kind of situation. Then go down another level. Another level down. The next level is when intent arises, when all thoughts begin to form. Buddhists call this the 7th consciousness, the Manasvijnana. Confucianism and Taoism call it when intent arises. There are many who can reach the level of understanding intent with telepathy, but few who can reach the level of when intent arises. Level 2 Telepathy. Examine thoughts. When intent arises, 400 thoughts can be generated in an instant. One can observe the root of intent. I'm so weak, I need to become stronger, I need to become stronger. Big Brother. Why isn't Big Brother back yet? If it were him, it wouldn't be like this. I must be like Big Brother. Only then can I protect little sister. Can I win over the Venerable One? No. Besides Mother, Big Brother, and me, no one will truly be good to little sister. You can't be weak. Sigh, it's all just thoughts of wanting to protect her sister. Damn it. To make my heart ache like this. What exactly did this child go through? Brother, save me. Brother. Save me. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I need to protect little sister. Protect little sister. What should I do? What should I do? Anything found? It's probably the child's intense inner call to the person she wants to protect that formed this current personality, wanting to be able to protect herself at all times. Damn it. What exactly did they go through? I've also been investigating these past few years, but there have been no clues. My son and daughter have always refused to tell us what happened. Sigh, this still isn't enough. I can only deduce the reason why. Even though I know my daughter is suffering so much, I don't dare to show my worry in front of her. I tell myself I must be strong, to make the children feel safe. I truly regret it. Why was I so negligent back then? I really wish the other party had come for me. Why hurt the children? Still, no way. Telepathy has another level. Can know everything. Then why don't you use it? Further down is what Buddhism calls the elixir, the root of the heart. The root of wholeheartedness. Compared to the when intent arises of the 7th level, everything hidden here is boundless. To be able to stay firm in this state without getting lost, one must have a clear and calm mind, and those who enter the state of neither perception nor non-perception require extremely deep meditative power. Although I can enter this realm, I am constantly at war, and my thoughts are domineering. If I force myself in, I fear it will harm her primordial spirit. Then what should we do? There is still one person in the whole world who can enter this realm. The Azure Sea Heart of Pure Thought Mountain Gate. Ha! You know her. Who doesn't know the Azure Sea Heart of the Buddhist Holy Land, Pure Thought Mountain Gate? I have been searching for her for years. But her whereabouts are secret, like a dragon whose head is seen but not its tail. I haven't been able to find any trace of her. Actually, I have a way to find her. What did you say? Then why didn't you say so earlier? How awkward. It just reminded me of a past I dare not recall. Nothing. Why would I need to find her? What are you waiting for then? Take me to her. With our Yi family's newly built 10,000-mile spiritual travel system, we can go anywhere within Shenzhou. Hey! Wait! Wait! What's wrong now? Don't you want your daughter to get better sooner? Of course I want to. Let me contact her. Contact? How? I have some unspeakable way of contacting her. Anyway, just wait. Unspeakable contact. You too. Heart World Destiny Dharma Spirit Essence. Azure Sea Heart, are you there? Oh, does the Venerable One finally have time to seek me out? I have a favor to ask. Oh, I'm in Medicine King Valley. Venerable One, please come over. She's in Medicine King Valley. Let's go. I won't go. Let our Venerable One of the 9 provinces go quickly and invite her. Huh? Weren't you just saying you wanted to go together? Since she's the Venerable One's unspeakable old acquaintance, it wouldn't be very convenient for me to go, would it? Venerable One, please go quickly. Alright, I'll be back as soon as possible. Medicine King Valley. Charity Consultation Opening. It's been a long time since I've been here. How did Medicine King Valley become so lively? Get lost. Can't you see my master needs to see a doctor? How can you cut in line? Here, we go by first come, first served. You commoners dare to talk about first come, first served with my master. We've been queuing for a long time to see a doctor. Everyone follows the rules. Rules? Those are for you low lives. Do you know who my master is? Even if I beat you to death, I wouldn't be held responsible. Get lost. Qiankuan, I. My hand, what's wrong with my hand? How audacious. Who dares to cause trouble? Hey! What are you doing? I'm going to fire all of you. It's been a long time. This place has become so much livelier. Why are you here? I'm here to find Azure Sea Heart about something. Where is she? My sister is in the valley. Just go find her. Aren't Medicine King Valley's rules only to treat strange and terminal illnesses? We don't even see many cases in a year, do we? How did it become like this now? Because I'm a doctor. If I can help more people, rules are meant to be broken. Since I met you, I've finally understood this principle. You've worked hard. But why are there two queues outside? I often hold charity consultations, and some people use the name of charity consultation to confess their feelings to me. No matter how I refuse, it's useless. To improve the efficiency of the charity consultation, I told them that if they want to confess, they are not allowed to cut in line, but to queue separately. When I have time, I will refuse them one by one. Oh, these people are truly persistent. Humph, each of these people gives off a strong scent of a male animal in heat. They all have ill intentions and are just looking at my face. They don't even know me, so how can they say they like me? I'll get rid of them for you. You can continue seeing patients. Alright. Alright. You've really solved a big problem for me. Ever since I met you, you've never followed rules. You just keep seeing patients. Charity consultation opening. What's wrong? My foot, why can't I control it? Hey, who did that? Lotus Heart, darling. No. I'll be back. Medicine King Valley Inner Valley Entrance. Medicine King Valley is one of the 5 secret realms of Shenzhou. Without someone from the valley to guide the way, those who enter without permission will surely get lost and face certain death. Its mysteries remain unsolved to this day. Venerable One, you've arrived. Under heaven, she is the one person I am most afraid to face. I. It's been a long time, so why is the Venerable One still so reserved with me? How terrible am I, to make the Venerable One afraid to face me? This one lotus-born Dharma is truly incapable of hiding anything from her. The Venerable One doesn't need to feel any guilt. Everything was my decision. If we are one lotus-born, why can't I sense your thoughts? That is not true. I simply have no second thoughts. When a thought arises, it is conveyed. Therefore, what the Venerable One and I sense is what I say. There is no difference. Just like now, when the Venerable One and I reunite, joy fills my heart. Even if unspoken, the Venerable One can surely sense it. What is this? It's very sweet and delicious. These are things two little rascals found in a hidden marvel within the valley, seemingly relics from 500 years ago, before all laws came into being. Inherited characters, watermelon. Little rascals. What little rascals? When did this valley have children? Daddy. Why are you here? Qiankun, I decree. Calm down. Calm down. It's too sudden. There's no build-up again. But this Venerable One has endured these repeated shocks, I should have adapted by now. Calm down. Calm down. I can't lose my composure anymore. Is this the Venerable One's unique skill, Qiankun, I decree? It truly is an unprecedented, world-shaking technique. Hey, what's going on? Her name is Liancheng. Our daughter. No matter how strange the reason, I can accept it now. But I want to know what happened. At this moment, I also clearly sense that the Venerable One has had continuous extraordinary encounters these past few days, so you should be accustomed to one or two by now. One lotus gives birth to another, and lotuses bear lotus seeds. Didn't I tell you? Whether I know or not, you know better than I do. Only you know what I'm thinking, but I don't know what you're thinking. "7 years ago. Shenzhou is still in chaos. All forces have exhausted their cunning schemes, and trust is gone. Allies today, traitors tomorrow. My good brothers and comrades, who shared my ideals, kept dying in battle around me. Until, only I was left. The road ahead was as dark as eternal night. My heart was like a lamp whose oil had run out. All dead. All dead. Everyone is dead. Then I can only kill all those who bring calamity to the world. Kill all those who betray trust. Kill all those who divide the nation and its land. Kill all those with evil intentions. At that moment, grief drove me to madness, and I became the true god of slaughter of the 9 provinces. How many people harbor evil thoughts? They are endless, inextinguishable. From south to north, from east to west, they cannot be eliminated. The more I killed, the more despair I felt. The more despair, the deeper I fell into madness. Azure Sea Heart of the Pure Thought Sect. What are you doing here? I've come to save you. Your pure thought meditation method seeks Buddha by renouncing the world. What do worldly affairs have to do with you? Why do I need you to save me? Generation. Now the divine continent is united, and all wish to destroy you quickly. All the hatred in the world falls upon you. Is this the unified divine continent you want? You are not a person who deserves to die, so get out. Since I am not a person who deserves to die, what difference does it make whether I leave or not? If you don't leave, I'll kill you. You're still not leaving. Do you want to die for nothing? Waste a lifetime of merit and cultivation. If you can enter the demonic path for the common people, then I am willing to abandon Buddhism for you. Nonsense. I kill not for the world, but only for revenge. Demonic energy in turmoil. Then come and kill me. Heavy becomes light with resolve. Once, gazing north, only dust. See, could it be that just a kiss can make a baby? Ah, indeed, I never told you. That day, your demonic energy was completely gone, but you also had no more vitality. If you weren't treated, you would surely die. So I brought you to this Medicine King Valley to ask Lotus Heart for help. No wonder. When I woke up, I was in Lotus Heart's medicinal hut. After that, what did you do to me? After the one Lotus rebirth, we are already two bodies with one heart. Under Lotus Heart's protection, I again used our sect's highest secret technique on you, one Lotus rebirth. Although the process was extremely perilous, the result was that your body and mind were restructured, and by accident, you reached this unprecedented, invincible realm. Grand Clarity Jade Purity Realm. Since the child already knows I'm her father, why didn't you bring her to me? It's not that I don't want to, but that I can't. Is it, again, concern for the child's safety? Shakes head. She can only live for one more year. Originally, I planned that if there was no progress in another 6 months, I would take her to see the world and find you along the way. What's going on? Liena was born with a strange illness. Once she gets a wound, the bleeding is hard to stop. So I brought her to Medicine Valley to find Lotus Heart for treatment. The medical texts record that this disease is called glass body terminal illness. So far, there is no cure. Once she reaches menarche, she will bleed to death. Even Lotus Heart can't do anything. Shakes head. She and I have been searching for a way to save her, but to no avail. There was much heartbreaking pain in between, but this child never cried out in pain. I knew she was afraid of me worrying. Really, one lotus rebirth is such a hassle. You're the one crying, but it makes even a 7-foot man like me feel the same. Really? The divine doctors of the western regions, northern deserts, southern wilderness, and eastern sea, I will find them all. If they don't come willingly, I'll bind them and bring them here. I will gather all the famous doctors in the world to diagnose her. Whatever medicinal herbs or elixirs are needed, I will find them, whether they are in the 9 heavens or the 9 underworlds. Now, hold her. The universe is mine to command. Dispel. Daddy, are you here to see me? Liener has missed you so much. Disperse the protective golden light, don't use force, just gently, gently. Drink up, before we die. I'm sorry, Daddy made you wait so long. Daddy, I still want to ride on your shoulders. I've wanted to try it for a long time. Of course. Hold on tight. Can Daddy take me flying? No problem. Hold on tight to my head. Daddy, can you pick a star for me, like the one you picked for Sister Xian Xian? How do you know that? I saw it. What is this situation? Heaven is so wonderful. While taking away some things, it also gives something in return. Since this child gained understanding, she has been able to see the entire world without leaving home. This is already the realm of omniscience. Not omniscience, there's a big difference. It can be called all-sight. Without leaving home, she can see the world. So, she admires you greatly. You could say she's always by your side. Really? Aha! I saw how cool Daddy was. That immovable king was so awesome. He sent all the bad guys who bullied Sister Xian Xian flying. Oh no, I'm losing my composure again. How can I react like this just from a child's praise? Daddy, can you use that immovable king to help me catch little birds? No problem. You spend some time with the child, I'll go check on the Yi family. I'll let you know if there's any progress. Alright, I'll leave everything to you then. Mommy, you must cure Sister Yi. You go play with Daddy. Then let's start catching little birds. Daddy, catch them gently, don't hurt the birds. Alright. Immovable king plucks a flower. Wow! So cool! Brother Feng, you haven't left yet. Then stay for dinner. Alright. It's been a while since I've tasted Lotus Heart's cooking. Aunt Lotus Heart, you're back. Come quickly, look at the birds Daddy caught. Let me see, let me see. So cute. Lotus Heart, you're a grown woman. Why are you acting like a child too? Humph, I'm already a mother, I'm not a child anymore. Aunt Lotus is also a super good mother. She's so good to Brother Zhu. What? When did you become a mother? You didn't even tell me you had a child. I'd give you a red envelope. What's a red envelope? Well, that's a custom outside to celebrate when friends have children. Lotus Heart doesn't understand these things. With our Brother Zhu. It's Brother Zhu. Z. 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 What happened to you? Quick, wake up. Don't scare mommy. Brother Z. What happened to you? Don't panic, he was just stunned. He's not hurt. Oh really? And you call yourself a doctor? You're just too worried. Why yes, I am a doctor. Honestly. I told him so many times not to mess with those strange things. But he just won't listen. How many times has this happened? When he wakes up, I'm going to beat him black and blue. But, Brother Z is really amazing. The things he makes are so wondrous, you can't find them anywhere else. What's the use of being amazing? Can it cure illnesses and save people? If he doesn't properly study medicine with me, how can he pass on Medicine King Valley's legacy? Daddy, you're here. Yes, I'll. Ouch. Wow. So high. Brother Feng, what are you doing? Ha ha ha, fun, so much fun. Brother Feng. Quick, catch him. Don't rush. Coming right up. Panlong Wuqian Ju. Ha ha ha, so soft. Wow. Is this the sky and the earth? Medicine King Valley is really so small, so small. Brother Feng, quick, get him down. Oh okay. I want to slide down. Can you make a slide? Oh okay. It's so magnificent. This world is truly magnificent. Daddy, catch me. Ha ha ha, that was so much fun. Daddy, can we do it again? I want to see the scenery in the sky again. I want to play too, I want to play too. Heaven and earth re-established. Wow, what kind of spell is this? It's amazing. Brother Feng, you never even used it when you were in the valley. This is origin, I developed it when I was fighting battles outside. Hey, is this the time to talk about this? What exactly is going on? What's going on? Your son. He just called me daddy. That's right, you are his daddy. Wait. Wait. Just a moment. Ah. Dao heart. Dao heart. Calm down. Calm down. Shouldn't I be used to it by now? Whether I remember it or not, I must have been used as a tool again. Breathe, deep breaths. There's nothing to be surprised about now. Just figure out the reason. So, what exactly happened? Why do we have a child? Are you talking about Z? When Sister Bihai Xian came here to ask for my help to save you. It just so happened that I was researching how to solve the side effects of the goddess of fertility, so I just borrowed you for a bit. Why did you need me? In ancient times, Shounen tasted hundreds of herbs, now there's me, Lotus Heart, testing medicine with my own body. Did you get my permission? How could you do this to me? I asked you at the time, if you disagreed, you would have said something. You didn't say anything, so I took that as your agreement. Brother Feng, Lotus Heart, in order to save women sisters across the land who cannot bear children, decided to test medicine on herself and needed a male to cooperate. However, Lotus Heart has never left the valley, and the only male she's encountered is you, Brother Feng. Just borrowing you for a bit. If you didn't agree, you would have said so. Brother Feng, so you agreed. Hey, this. Thanks to you, Brother Feng, I finally solved the side effects of the goddess of fertility. Sister Yi said the treatment was very effective. Suddenly I feel like I helped you accomplish such a great feat. I have nothing more to say. In the future, if anything happens, you can't just act on your own like this again. Did you hear me? I know. With Z by my side, Lotus Heart is very happy too. Later, Sister Haixin returned with Liansheng, and the valley became even livelier. Yes, ever since your master passed away, you've always been alone. It's rare for the valley to be this lively. But, I feel so useless. Not only can I not cure Liansheng. Z is disobedient, making all sorts of strange things, unwilling to inherit the medical skills of Medicine King Valley. Brother Feng, you're Z's father. Please help me think of a way. My parents once hoped I would study hard and learn military strategies, but I preferred dancing with swords and staffs, always getting into trouble. Later, I embarked on the path of martial arts. In those chaotic times, I fought desperately with a group of brothers through life and death to secure this peaceful divine land. Brother Feng, what are you trying to say? Although you and I are both first-time mothers and fathers, children are not tools to fulfill adults' wishes. Interest is the greatest teacher. Although I don't know what my son is doing, since he loves it so much, I think we should fully support him. Then, what about the legacy of Medicine King Valley? Since you've already broken the rules of Medicine King Valley and started free clinics, have you ever thought about opening a medical academy to pass on your healing skills to more people? The world is newly settled, with a myriad of tasks awaiting. The suffering of people tormented by war requires many excellent healers. The imperial capital is preparing to establish an imperial medical academy. Are you willing to be its dean? I really hadn't thought of this. Can I, can I really do it? I think, looking across the entire divine land, no one is more suitable than you. I'll listen to Brother Feng. Hey, you're a grown-up, aren't you ashamed? Aren't all parents like this? Well, maybe not everyone is like this, right? Then you play with the children, I'll go make some delicious food for you all. Hee 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 hee. Heaven and earth are mine to command. Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy. Alright, I'll let you play your fill. Then let's begin. Okay. Yunfeng. Is this a dream? It's not. This technique was originally used to hide soldiers in the clouds for surprise attacks. Now I suddenly realize there are actually more uses for it. Watch closely. A combination spell using cloud generation and myriad phenomena. Wow. Go play, it's all soft here, so don't worry about getting hurt. Amazing. Amazing. Wait for me, Z. Ha 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 ha. This is the scene that only exists in the world of peace my brothers and I fought for with our lives. They are the future of this world. The hatred, chaos, and darkness in this world will be cut off, starting with me. Brother Feng. Z. Liansheng. Come eat. Mom, is Daddy the most amazing person in this world? Brother Feng is super amazing, but Mom doesn't really know much about the outside world, so I'm not very sure. My mom said that when it comes to fighting in war, Daddy is the best. But he's not very good at other things. Especially when it comes to dealing with girls, he's definitely one of the worst. One of the worst. Yes, yes. When Brother Feng woke up, he didn't even dare to talk to Sister Haishin and me. His face was all red, so silly. Hey, can we not bring up the past? Daddy, can you help us with something? Tell me. Brother Z and I discovered a secret base. Inside, there are many seeds, books covered in ancient writings, and a wall that glows. Yeah, that wall even talks. All those amazing things Brother Z made, he learned them from there. During the campaigns, I occasionally found ruins from 500 years ago in very few hidden places. They were mostly large pillars and ancient writings that no one could understand to this day. I didn't expect there to be one in Medicine King Valley as well. But according to the children's description, this one seems different. Daddy, can you save our good friend? What friend? He's the one who taught us ancient languages and writing, but he's trapped in a sacred room and can't get out. Mom and Aunt Haishin couldn't do anything either. Daddy is the most amazing person in this world, so you must have a way. Gets up. Come on, let's go see. That's great. Hurry, Daddy. I never imagined such a unique place could exist here. If I weren't able to see through all illusions in the world now, this place would be impossible to discover. How did the children find it? Daddy, hurry and come in. Yes. Here, Daddy. She is. Dad, do you also think this is a living person? This big sister has been standing here motionless all this time. Aunt Haishin said this might be a human puppet she's never seen before. A legacy left by a civilization from before our era. No chase, escape, look. Is this the human puppet art of the previous civilization? Its structure is completely different from current ones. There's no attached soul, nor a spirit furnace to drive the puppet. The person inside has been dead for a long time, yet their body hasn't decayed. This cabinet has functions even more powerful than a profound ice coffin. Yunfeng, you're here. Sister Lin Lan. Sister Lin Lan. We brought Daddy to help you. The girl from the photo just now. Really? Thank you so much. Your dad is very handsome. Yeah. Daddy is super awesome. What kind of formation sealed you in here? Why do I not feel any magical energy fluctuations? This is just my virtual image. The real me is trapped in a safe room on a lower level. Virtual image? What is it? Is it an illusion, or an external avatar? Heh, I never expected the world 500 years later to have changed so much from our era. I don't understand what you're saying, and you probably don't understand what I'm saying either. Daddy, this isn't a spell. This is called a display. In the world 500 years ago, people like Sister Lin Lan could communicate from 1,000 miles away using these things. This thing can transmit sound over 1,000 miles. There are only a handful of people in this world who can achieve such a feat. Sister Lin Lan has taught us a lot of amazing knowledge, including math, fairy tales, mechanics, and electronics. All the things Brother Z invented were also taught by Sister Lin Lan. Is this the technology left behind by the civilization that caused the age of Dharma decline? Sister, what's wrong with you? It seems I won't be able to stay with you two anymore. The energy of this base is about to run out, and my body is also failing. No, sister. Daddy, quickly help sister. Don't worry, Daddy will find a way. How can I help you? No need. I'm almost gone. To have Z and Liansheng by my side in my last moments, I am content. Daddy, quickly save sister. Mother's medical skills are divine, she can definitely save sister. Why are you trapped in here? "500 years ago, our world experienced a war that almost annihilated all of humanity. My parents brought me here to escape. We thought we could avoid disaster, but our enemies found us. My parents hid me here, in the safest room. Mom, Dad, let me out. I want to be with you. Daughter. It's safe here. You must live on for your parents." It was like a very long dream. I don't know how much time passed before I woke up. But my parents were no longer alive. No one could let me out. My only regret is that I couldn't lie down with my parents. Big sister. Big sister. No. Dad, you're so amazing, quickly find a way to help the big sister. Alright. Dad also wants to see the technology from 500 years ago. Take me there. Dad, hurry. Hurry. Dad, there seems to be a scary and strange protective array inside. Even Mom and Aunt Haishin couldn't get in. You two wait outside. Your father, will break the array. Go, Dad. Dad, be careful. Okay. Narrowly avoided disaster. Oh, what kind of powerful technique is this? It's actually about to break my most basic protective formation. The protective formation is complete. The material of this door is rare in the world, incredibly hard. If I punch it open, the people inside might also be affected. Then this is what I'll do. Liansheng, quickly see what's happening inside. Are Dad and big sister Lin Lan alright? Aha. Inside, it's a mess of light. I can't see anything. Ha ha ha, I'm finally out. Tremble, world. As soon as I came out, I found such a good host. To thank you for releasing me. I'll graciously take over your body. What is this? Let go of me. Something's definitely off. I knew you were acting strange. Do you think you've woven a flawless story? It's full of holes. What did you say? First, the mysterious barrier here isn't to prevent external enemies from invading, on the contrary, it's to prevent the people inside from coming out. Secondly, in your loving story, the mother among the two people in the suspended animation pod didn't suffer a fatal injury. She was perfectly capable of letting you out first. Then why did you still let me out? Because I am invincible in this world. I fear no plots or tricks. And also the love my children have for that big sister Lin Lan you created. I don't want to disappoint my children. Then they might be disappointed. This is the most advanced high-energy laser cannon, powered by a miniature nuclear reactor. Die. I'll just settle for that little boy instead. Dwarf Kingdom, Eastern Celestial Kingdom Affiliate. We're strangers, yet you want to take my life. It's only fair if I eliminate you, isn't it? I'm sorry. Great Master. I got carried away. Please spare my pathetic life. Thank you, Great Master, for your mercy. Hee hee ha, ha 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 ha. This is wisdom from thousands of years ago, the bitter meat ploy. Humans truly haven't made much spiritual progress. Lin Lan's consciousness space. How did you get in? Without the most cutting-edge equipment, how could anyone enter this subconscious space? You've messed with the wrong person. No. I know I was wrong. I'm very valuable. You are. Where are my parents? Big Sister Lin Lan. Big Sister Lin Lan. What is it? It's nothing, I'm just marveling at how amazing the technology from 500 years ago was. This child is just a bit physically weak, everything else is fine. It's just that her spiritual consciousness is a bit. Your big sister Lin Lan is fine, don't worry. She needs quiet now. You two go play outside. Okay. Humans 500 years ago were physically weak, but they possessed some incredible techniques. When she wakes up, you can ask her about some ancient medical practices, to see if there's a way to save Liancheng. Okay. Brother Feng. Saint Lord, please come over quickly. I've made a discovery. I need to go to the Yi family first. I'll trouble you to look after the children. Okay. We, as parents, must support Juzi's preferences. Aha. I'll listen to you, Brother Feng. Say goodbye to the children for me. I'll come visit them often. Dad, where are you going? I. Before I go, how about Dad performs a big magic trick for you? Before I go, how about Dad performs a big magic trick for you? What's a magic trick? Is it picking stars? You'll know in a moment. Watch closely. It's going to flood. Don't be scared, just look up. What kind of fish is this? It's so big. What is this? Can I eat it? What happened? Saint Lord is truly blessed to have children with such an outstanding beauty as Sister Tingyu. This, you'll have to ask Lianxin. It's a cheap shot for you, you stinking drunk, to have a beauty like Sister Haixin abandon her spiritual path and enter the mundane world for an idiot like you. Humph. Oh, this is so awkward. What should I do to change the subject? Let's focus on the child for now. Hurry up and come over here. Oh. All right. Any discoveries? You come with me into her boundless sea of consciousness, then it will be clear. I can't do it alone. Don't worry, with us here, we'll definitely find a way. Tingyu, if he makes any move later, you absolutely cannot let him mess around. Okay. Go down. How could this be? Within the heart sea of ordinary people is hidden all their past. Either bright and vibrant, or dark and chilling. I have never seen anyone whose sea of consciousness looks like this. The state of one's mind is a manifestation of love, hate, and desire. All memories and emotions construct all of this. This indicates that her heart is filled only with fear, and her true nature is completely hidden. Where is her true self? You can let go of me now. What just happened? This is probably the concrete manifestation generated by her intense desire to protect. The heart of the brother who firmly protects her. Get out. You're not allowed to harm my little sister. Besides you and me, who else in this world could possess such a powerful mind? The tempering of the mind requires 1,000 refinements, experiencing all the suffering of the world, coupled with a powerful mental resolve, to achieve this state. For this child to possess such a mind, there must be a karmic reason, but the pain and experiences involved are beyond what you and I can imagine. What should we do next? If we forcefully break through, it might damage her mind. This is why I needed the saint's help. Next, I ask that the saint, without harming him, concentrates all his mental power on you, so that I can enter and investigate the root cause. Alright, I'll leave everything to you. Let me experience your will to protect your sister. Disappear from here now. You're not allowed to harm my little sister. Heaven and earth Dharma form. I'm not afraid of you. I'm just as strong as my big brother. I will never lose. I absolutely cannot lose. Good, then attack. I am very powerful. I will be even more powerful. You're the one who didn't listen to advice. This is not how you fight in this world. Let this competition be the first lesson I teach you in a battle of souls. The key to a battle of minds is not striking or physical destruction, but a contest between fear and courage, despair and hope. The key is letting go of fundamental self-attachment and trusting. This. The law is blameless. Brother, mama, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. Save me, save me. Who are you? Who are you? Where's my brother? Brother. Brother. Don't come near me. Go away. Go away. I'm a good child, I'm a good child. Why are you biting me? It hurts, it hurts. Go away, go away. Go away. Go away. I can't see, brother, mama, mama. Where are you? Namo Qing Jing Yao Wang Buddha. Sigh. Let me out. Let me out. Don't resist. You can't get out simply because the round mirror Dharma form just now made you fearful and anxious. This is the prison of your heart that constrains you. Any discoveries? You're so worried you can't think straight. What I see, you should see too. This is. Let's go out first. Child, hold on, just a little longer. Is there any way? You all. Have you found anything? You are the child's mother, you should know what happened. I'm so scared. I'm a good child, I'm a good child. Why are you biting me? It hurts, it hurts. Go away, go away. I'm sorry, daughter. I'm sorry. I know what the child went through, but how do we treat it? This heart affliction, it can be said to be easy to cure, and it can be said to be difficult to cure, as difficult as ascending to heaven. Sister, please tell me what to do. I'll risk my life to cure my daughter. The medicine is with you. Sister, if I were my daughter's medicine, would have cured her long ago. Saint, if you were being gnawed by rats, with cockroaches crawling on you, and in a pile of dead bodies, would you be afraid? I've fought hundreds of battles in my life, rolling around in piles of dead bodies is commonplace. These rats and cockroaches were rare things that sustained life on the battlefield. I've long since gotten used to it. Although I abandoned Buddhism for Brother Feng and entered the mundane world, fate gave me Liancheng. As a mother, I know that. For a child, a mother can give everything. This is the power of maternal love. The child encountered this calamity at such a young age, lacking a strong inner pillar, developing fear, and sealing off her heart to escape the pain. And the best medicine to overcome fear is the courage to face everything head-on and the warmth of love. Let the child feel courage and love from you. The boundless light of Mahavirakana, dispelling all harm, illuminating all dharmas, the Prajna great liberation dharma, illuminating the dark void. I'm so scared, save me, save me. Sister Haishin, what should we do? Recall. Fully display the strongest beliefs that supported you through all the desperate situations you've experienced. Moonlit dark void can allow the child to personally experience all the suffering you've endured and the light that illuminated you. "18 years ago, in that chaotic and terrifying era, my family and the entire village were killed by a group of bandits for a meaningless reason. Father. Mother. Little sister. Chisha village. Stop him. I couldn't understand. They lived in isolation, self-sufficient. Why did they suffer such a fate? Why? Why? They never hurt anyone. Why did you kill them? The strong survive, the weak die. Might makes right, why ask why? We kill because we want to kill. Hey, Who are you talking about? Don't tell me it's your boss. Did I have fun or not? Ha 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 ha. Go to hell. A mere chi refinement stage practitioner, you're not even worthy of leaving a scratch on me. A mere chi refinement stage practitioner can force me, who's 2 realms higher, to this state. Ha 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 ha, you've brought me a lot of entertainment. Die with your unwillingness and resentment. Stupid disciple, you are my only inheritor in this life. If you die so casually, who will inherit my sword Dao? There's only one thing he said that was right. Might makes right. If you want this entire world to follow your principles, then, above you, there is no one, below you, there are all beings. The world is so vast. Even if I cultivated my whole life, I wouldn't reach Master's realm, not to mention that there are countless masters in the world. How can I enact my path? Can my father, mother, and little sister come back to life? At that time, I was despairing, lost, and in pain. Hey, what's wrong with you? Quick, get him into the carriage. It was you who, in my most desperate and decadent moment, gave me courage again. I was leeching off your Yi family, doing guard work until your father also died due to bandits. When your Yi family was on the verge of falling apart. After this tribulation, the Yi family has me. It will never be in chaos. From this moment on, I am the new head of the Yi family. You are braver than me. Bearing the pain of losing your father, you could still shoulder the entire family's crisis. You turned the tide. It was your strength that gave me courage. To face my life anew. No, it's not like that. I was the one who gained courage because of you. What? Tingyu, all the clan uncles and elders have arrived. The Yi family cannot be without a head. The patriarch has no son. We need to elect a new head as soon as possible, otherwise, the hundreds of people in the Yi family will be finished. Quick, hand over your father's token. Quick, hand it over. What are you? An outsider, what right do you have to meddle in my Yi family's affairs? Get lost. When everyone was pressuring me, trying to push me to a dead end, you stepped forward and stood in front of me, and that gave me courage. After this tribulation, the Yi family has me. It will never be chaotic. From this moment on, I am the new head of the Yi family. You gave me something to rely on, and with the 2 children I carried, you gave me the courage to face all hardships. In the following months, I reorganized the family business, purged traitors, rebuilt the trade caravan, and dealt with business rivals. Finally, I led the Yi family through this great crisis. Hey! It's because of you, thanks to no one. Thank you for letting me see hope here again. Farewell. If there is no light around, then light yourself. Only by experiencing the deepest suffering, finding something to protect, and passing on courage from person to person, can miracles be created. I'm sorry, brother. Please bring them hope. Everyone dies anyway. What's the point of living ignobly? I only want to have no regrets when I die. To have a clear mind. Enough with the nonsense. Even if you call me a demon, I'm still using my own way, risking my life to find the answer to this world. The stronger one is right. Our 9-tailed fox clan, exhausting all our strength, can only protect our demon race for a moment of peace. It's not that I deeply love them, but if I abandon them, I would also have no place of peace. So, I should be thanking them. Brother Feng, even if you die, Lien Xian will find a way to bring you back to life. Just go fight without worry. Congratulations, you have now reached the supreme realm. From now on, the world will follow your path. Father? Mother? My daughter, that's wonderful. This is great, little sister, this is great. You're finally awake. Second brother. Second brother. Don't come over. Little sister has already woken up. I no longer have any meaning to exist. Dad? Who said your existence has no meaning? I was originally born to protect little sister. I was an anomaly that shouldn't have existed. Lift your head. Where you came from isn't important. What's important is that you already exist. And you're a good brother who put his all into protecting little sister. You did better than me. You are a son, Ling Yunfeng is proud of. Really? Next, you will protect our important family with me. What are you standing there for? Why are you acting so foolish now? Can't you see what's happening? Mom, little sister. Senior brother. Senior brother. What is it that requires your spirit to leave your body to find me? Greetings, mistress. Greetings, young lady. What? You, how did you know? Well, based on the time you spent in the Yi family, the child's age, and the mistress's discernment. And the fact of premarital pregnancy, even without proof, it's not hard to guess, right? He 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 he. Senior brother, our Prime Minister Dongfang is waiting for you to attend an important cabinet meeting. She couldn't find you anywhere and is currently furious. That's why I sent my spirit out to rush here and find you as quickly as possible. What? Me, I'm going. How could I have forgotten about this? We should have had a good reunion, but, the cabinet has a meeting. Official duties are important, you go ahead. Bye, Daddy. Remember to come and see us. Cabinet. You think, she's over her anger yet? How is that possible? When she was adventuring with us disguised as a man, her time-obsessive tendencies only got worse, never better. Anyway, we're already late, so why don't we just not attend? She manages all the administrative affairs anyway. Exactly. Senior brother. Then let's go. The saintly venerable one arrives. Senior brother, you're busy, I'll take my leave first. I'm more afraid of offending her than offending you. You traitor. Just wait till I get my hands on you. The divine land has just been established, with a myriad of tasks awaiting. How many important matters require the saintly venerable one's decision? Where has the saintly venerable one been these past few days? If I hadn't found traces of the saintly venerable one at the Yi family, I wouldn't have known where to look for you. As soon as I heard your summons, I immediately rushed over. Yushu. At the cabinet meeting, please address me as Eastern Prime Minister, Saintly Venerable One. Yes, Eastern Prime Minister. These are the official documents that require the Saintly Venerable One's approval recently, involving diplomacy, institutional restructuring, education for the people's livelihood, and appointments of officials above the provincial level. These can be handled by the Prime Minister. What use am I? This is the empire you, Saintly Venerable One, led us to establish. All of this is necessary to consolidate the new era. If you, Saintly Venerable One, are unaware of these major matters, and something goes wrong, who will bear the responsibility? Only the Eastern Prime Minister dares to speak to the Saintly Venerable One like that. That's natural. You're not from the old team, so you wouldn't know. The Prime Minister and the saintly Venerable One have been comrades in arms for over 10 years. She once traveled the world with the saintly Venerable One, disguised as a man, acting heroically and upholding justice. That was a matter of life and death. I understand, I understand. Can't I just watch? Everyone, please wait a moment, I'll handle it right away. Truly astonishing. Done. The saintly Venerable One's divine skill is unparalleled in the world. You flatter me, you flatter me. After approving these documents, this Venerable One realized that the Eastern Prime Minister and everyone else have worked tirelessly and diligently. The future of the divine land relies on all of you, pillars of the nation. Finished approving. What's next? There's another major event today that requires the saintly Venerable One's attention, the Myriad Laws Convention. Oh, is everything ready? The divine land has just been established and should be recovering, so why hold such a grand Myriad Laws Convention, wasting labor and money? Wouldn't it be better to invest this budget in infrastructure and education? This matter is confidential and concerns the foundation of the nation. Everyone here has undergone strict background checks and possesses the ability to revitalize and govern the country. Having participated in cabinet discussions, you should understand the whole story. The divine land has just been established, and various forces are deeply entrenched. Although the saintly Venerable One suppressed all factions with great power, forcibly merging them and unifying the divine land. However, behind this lies an unknown struggle. The various powerful factions are absolutely unwilling to easily give up their original wealth and power. So, they used bizarre and sinister methods to threaten the lives of all the people under the jurisdiction of their respective factions, in exchange for the saintly Venerable One's compromise. Although the divine land appears unified and all parties recognize the saintly Venerable One as its co-ruler, in reality, various factions still maintain significant control over their original territories. What? What should we do then? This Myriad Laws Convention is the first step to gradually dismantle their scheme. It is also an important step to solidify the nation's foundation. Exactly. The Myriad Laws Convention, regardless of status, widely invites talented cultivators from all over the world to join officialdom based on merit. It is an important means for the nation to select talent. This method is an excellent way to consolidate central power and divide the aristocratic clans. But how can we resolve that bizarre technique that ties the lives of all people under heaven? Such a bizarre and sinister technique goes against the natural order, and no one with humanity would dare to use it lightly. This Myriad Laws Convention aims to recruit their new generation. To jointly create a prosperous divine land, allowing them to share in its glory and its burdens. By then, this crisis will resolve itself. Truly an overt scheme. Excellent. To think that we and our many brothers fought to the death for more than 10 years, and finally achieved our wish. Looking back to those years, how could anyone have imagined that the renowned young master Yu, Dongfang Yushu, was actually Dongfang family's eldest daughter, Dongfang Yushu? What do you want to say? I just sigh, if it weren't for you, who else could bear the heavy responsibility of revitalizing the divine land? I'm not doing this for you, but for the legacy of our fallen comrades. Oh, By the way, I heard your son is also participating in the Myriad Laws Convention. Aren't you worried he might get hurt? This is his life. Since it's his own decision, I will support him. Hey, you. Everyone has been very curious ever since you suddenly announced you had a child. Who is his father? What kind of man could possibly catch your eye, Dongfang Yushu? What if I said it was you? You're joking, aren't you? You dare joke with me. And I can't joke with you. Jay just curious. When did the saintly venerable one become so gossipy? Is it because you have too much free time these days, and with no battles to fight, you start prying into other people's privacy? And my apologies, I spoke out of turn. Please, Prime Minister, calm your anger. The meeting is over, the saintly venerable one can go attend to their own affairs. I still have a lot of work to do. I don't have time to chat idly with you. Wait. Oh, what else, saintly venerable one? I have a friend who has a son and has recently encountered some difficulties. They sought my advice, but where would I know about such things? Yushu, you've raised such an excellent son. Can you share some parenting tips? Oh. I know most of the saintly venerable one's friends. Who is it? They can come directly to me. This person, you don't know them. The Prime Minister is busy with many affairs, just tell me. Alright, saintly venerable one, tell me, what can I help with? Alright, it's like this. Tao sect. Training ground. The Divine Land Myriad Laws Convention, Tao Sect selection trials now begin. Please welcome the Sect Master for instructions. Please welcome the Sect Master for instructions. Slowly descends. Gonfanshua's son, Gonfeng. The Divine Land has just been established. Peace is hard won. There are hidden worries within. External enemies eye us greedily. We, cultivators, vow to protect the peace of our Divine Land. Protect the peace of our Divine Land. I declare. The Myriad Laws Convention selection trials now begin. The preliminary rounds will now begin. A total of 500 participants have registered, divided into 32 districts. Please go to the drawing lot area to draw your number. The preliminary rounds will use a knockout system. The final winners will participate in the grand finals, which will be a points-based competition. The top 8 contestants with the highest scores will become representatives of the Tao sect and participate in the first Divine Land Myriad Laws Convention. "35. Where's our son? Sect Master, what's wrong? Nothing. Everyone, continue watching, continue watching. Why did you come without telling me? You made me lose face in front of all my fellow disciples. Wasn't I rushing here to discuss how to solve our son's predicament with you? Arena 16. It's almost time to go on. Training Ground Arena 16. Number 35, number 36, on stage. I am number 36, Dao Sect, Tong Shen Hall, 36th generation inner disciple, De, Dashan. Hey, hey. What's with our son? Who does he take after? How can he be so burly? Sect Master, what's wrong with you now? Nothing, everyone, continue watching the match. Are you face blind? No matter how little you've seen him, you can't even recognize your own son, can you? I think I've contracted a disease where every young person I see, I'm afraid they'll suddenly become my child. Look, our son is on stage. Ganfeng, Xuanji Hall, 36th generation outer disciple. Battle begins. Salute. Number 36 is really unlucky. The new generation of the Dao sect truly has a wealth of talent. This little chubby guy, at such a young age, has already reached the earth assimilation realm. This is the result of our predecessors' continuous research into the origins of Dao and their keen innovation. Of course, it's also inseparable from the diligent efforts of the new generation of disciples. Even more important is. This peaceful world you've established, saintly Venerable One, allows them to live and grow. This is the wish of both you and me for our entire lives. Number 35 wins. Number 36 eliminated. How can someone at the Qi condensation stage unleash the power of a core formation cultivator? You'll understand if you keep watching. If it were just this, I wouldn't be so troubled. A few hours later. Match 5, number 35 versus number 41. Number 41 is so lucky. What's going on? Outside the arena. Number 41 wins. The eyes see clearly. His dantian and meridians, how. As you can see, his dantian and meridians are several times thicker than an ordinary person's. If an ordinary person's dantian and meridians are like an intestinal wall, his are like a thick, extremely resilient gel. Ordinary person's meridians. Ganfeng's meridians. No wonder, such a thick and resilient dantian and meridians are like a high-pressure water gun, with an output power several times that of an ordinary person. If he reaches the nascent soul stage and can freely mobilize the energy of heaven and earth, this abnormal magical power output will surely allow him to easily defeat a soul transformation cultivator. But the consequence is that because of such a dense dantian and meridians, he cannot store fierce energy. Thus, he cannot condense enough fierce energy to establish his foundation. Forget nascent soul, he has no hope of establishing his foundation in this life. How do you see our son's situation? Our son. To think I, the esteemed sect master of the Tao sect, command 2/10,000 of disciples, strategize with ease. Yet, when it comes to our son's matter, I am at a complete loss. The identity of the Tao sect master's son made him the target of everyone's gaze, and he bore malice and pressure far beyond his peers. Behind his back, everyone calls him a 1-second genius. 1-second genius, shame of the sect master, dream mortal. But he never showed anger or disappointment in front of others. Only I, his mother, know that whenever he's in pain or distress, he comes here and trains desperately, until he's utterly exhausted. When he was little, he would come to me to complain when he was upset, come to me for hugs when he was hurt, and tell me whatever was on his mind. But these past 2 years, he's been talking less and less, and only shakes his head when I ask him anything. Even if he were to have a big fight with me. Even if he were to loudly question why I gave birth to him, only to bring him such profound pain. Even if he were to cry his heart out in front of me. The more he acts this way, the more my heart aches. Being a good mother is harder than being a sect master. Let me try. You have a way. First, let me have a man-to-man talk with our son. You, what are you trying to do? Revive the strange art. No matter what happens, don't come out. $317. 398. 399. A dignified Tao sect disciple, not practicing the foundation establishment techniques, but hiding here, treading the useless path of body refining and bone strengthening. Is the Tao sect devoid of talent? Who are you? How dare you trespass into the back mountain of the Tao sect? I heard that the Tao sect only accepts the world's most talented and exceptionally gifted individuals as disciples. I've just mastered my divine skill and wanted to come here to test the waters and play with a few true disciples. If you want to fight a true disciple, you'll have to get past me first. Interesting. With just you, a mere chi condensation cultivator, I'm afraid if I get even a little serious, you won't survive. What are you trying to do? What do you mean by a man-to-man talk? Is this going to be a fight? Years of battles and countless opponents have confirmed one thing for me: a person's mouth can lie, but only their fists contain the truest will and character deep within their heart. Whether it's cruelty, rage, treachery, or bravery, resilience, and unyielding spirit. Please don't underestimate your opponent. Even I can contend with a true disciple of this sect. He still reminds his opponent before battle. He's really a straightforward kid. A mere chi condensation cultivator, in front of a pseudo-core formation cultivator. I can't take you seriously even if I wanted to. This is rather interesting. This isn't just any ordinary chi condensation. This cross-level destructive power, what is it? That's right. My master once said there's a very rare physique, one that allows a nascent soul cultivator to defeat a soul transformation cultivator, yet never establish their foundation, a truly despair-inducing physique. What was it called? Ah. That's right. Heavy infant waste physique. Yes. Heavy infant waste physique. Ha ha ha, you wouldn't be so lucky as to win that grand prize, would you? You must really hate your parents for giving birth to you, and for giving you this physique, right? Even if you can hold your ground now, how long can you last? Until the very end. This is my last shred of dignity. Then come on. Hey. What are you trying to do? Telepathic message. Cultivating to the death. Living by facing death. Haven't we all reached enlightenment and ascended that way? Now is a time of peace. Only this way can help him find hope. Trust him, he's our son. Not bad, you've given me some amusement. I'll give you a chance, call me Grandpa, and I'll spare your little life. The son of my parents. Only standing to die. Never kneeling to live. I'm sorry, Mother, I still couldn't become your pride. Fonger. Heaven and earth settled. Ling Yunfeng. You bastard. What did you do to our son? Let me go. Let me go. Calm down, calm down. Look. How can I be calm? I almost forgot, you still have this trick. You're getting quite good at it. Can you please remove your hand? A moment later. You were too harsh on our son, weren't you? Even after he grew up, I never hit him that hard. Don't be angry. My father and my master were much harsher than me. I've been carefully controlling my strength. So our son only feels pain, not injury. Then, let him fall into despair. Cultivating to the death, living by facing death, it's easy to say. I can be hard on myself, but with our son. Oh, the pity of a loving mother's heart. I remember when I was little, whenever my father made me kneel before the ancestral tablets as punishment, mother would secretly bring me food. Unfortunately, I can never experience that again in this life. However, now, I think I can also feel the deep love my father and master had for me. It's when they deeply cared for their child. Yet could still harden their hearts, with the expectation of their child's growth, to be a stern father. What next? Living by facing death. After that, of course, is break and then stand. Jade Purity Supreme Law. The Jade Purity realm is truly miraculous. This purple mansion grotto heaven would be a supreme treasure in any great sect, yet you just casually conjured one. Why not conjure a few more? You have the presence of mind to joke now. What do you plan to do next? A legendary story of a strange encounter under a cliff with an reclusive master, taking a disciple and imparting cultivation. Imparting cultivation. You have a way. I have fought countless battles in my life, read through all the strange methods under heaven, both righteous and evil, all striving to pursue the supreme Tao with utmost wisdom. There was no cure in the past, but hope lies in the future. Among them, in the Maha Yoga method uniquely created by the great demonic Lord Thousand Hands, who once fought me to a standstill, there is hope for the child. That Thousand Hands fellow, cultivating Buddhism to the point of demonic possession, his magic power is profound. If it weren't for you, he would have been the number one in the world. That's right. Encountering an reclusive master after falling off a cliff, how did you come up with such an imaginative idea? It's a method a friend of mine, who was both a father and a mother, used on her son. It worked quite well. Hey, don't come out and cause more trouble later. Got it. I'll restrain myself. But I need to watch from the side. As you wish. Am I going to die? Is it true that no matter how hard I try, I can never reach those geniuses? I'm sorry, Mother. What is this place? I clearly just now. It's only been a few hundred years, and this generation of Tao's sect is already so incompetent, actually being beaten so defenselessly by a mere outsider. The Tao sect is on the brink of collapse. Just act, why are you talking about the Tao sect collapsing? Telepathic message. I got into character. Got into character. Who? Who are you, senior? How dare you speak such nonsense? The Tao sect guards the borders and defends the nation, it is the pillar of the divine land. Our true disciples are renowned throughout the divine land. I am just an unknown junior outer disciple of the Tao sect, with mediocre talent. Even so, if anyone dares to insult my Tao sect, our generation will do our utmost. We will not shrink from battle. I see you have a natural primal chaos hegemonic physique, with extraordinary talent just like me. You should have dominated the world, peerless and arrogant. Wherever you go, you'd be cherished like a treasure. How could you be a mere outer disciple? Is the current Tao sect master blind? You do things your way. Why are you scolding me too? Let go, you're getting into character again. Who exactly are you, senior? Stop speaking such nonsense. The current Tao sect master and my father fought with their lives alongside the Saint Venerable to create this peaceful world we have now. She and my father are great heroes who stand tall between heaven and earth. My father even sacrificed his life for this new era. You are not allowed to insult my sect master. So, my son doesn't hate me after all. What is a mere sect master? Even the sect master would have to kowtow and bow when they see me. And call me great-granduncle. These juniors, I'll scold them if I want to. I'll criticize them if I want to. Are you trying to help your son, or are you trying to badmouth me? Great-granduncle. You're having a lot of fun acting. Don't rush. This is a setup. A setup. First, he has to believe me. Quick, give me some token of a Tao sect senior. A heavenly ranked Taoist importation seal. Disciple Qian Feng greets Grand Ancestor. Good. I've been here for a long time, unaware of what's happening outside. Tell me about your father's heroic deeds. My father? Qian Fanxue. Daughter? There's only me here. Where did your mother come from? Yes, I spoke out of turn. Hey! What are you doing? How is that question relevant to making him believe you? He actually killed me off in the story. As the sacrificed father, I certainly need to know the inside story. 5 Dust's absolute boundary. Qian Fanxue is covered by a transparent energy shield. Qian Fanxue knocks and opens her mouth wide, but no sound comes out. This is the 5 Dust's absolute boundary. If you force it open and cause a big commotion, this plan will be exposed. Tell me. My father is a great hero. The man my mother deeply loved. Grand Ancestor, what's wrong? It's nothing. Continue, keep talking. My mother's cultivation retreat. How dare you? Who are you? Intruding into my cultivation secret realm. San Haiyuan. I didn't expect your cultivation to be so profound, afflicted by the magical poison, immortal's drunkenness. And you can still come here to find help. You all die together. Although my father mistakenly entered Mother's forbidden cultivation area and was very weak, Mother, with a heart to help fellow Jianghu practitioners, detoxified Father. My father's immortal cultivation talent was exceptional, and my mother, valuing talent, taught him many orthodox Taoist Xianmen techniques. They were thus destined to be together, which is how I came to be. Qian Fanxue, I truly underestimated you. Ling Yunfeng vs Zhang Haiyuan. Fiery sun powder turns into immortal's drunkenness. I'm poisoned, and you save me? To narrate our story so twistedly yet full of twists and turns, you should be a storyteller, not a Taoist sect leader. Isn't it a pity? What else? To ensure the child grows up positively, don't I have to create a good father figure for him? Later, for the unification of the divine land and the grand vision of lasting peace, my parents fought alongside the Saint Venerable everywhere. Mother said that in a battle not long after I was born, Father sacrificed himself to protect Mother. Mother said that Father's only hope for me was to become a brave and upright man. It's just that my physique is inferior. No matter how hard I try, there's no hope of building a foundation in this life. No matter how hard I tried, I never broke through. I've let my parents down. This primordial hegemon body that Senior mentioned, I've never heard of it in this world. Don't give me hope again, only for it to turn into disappointment in the end. Is it that I'm putting too much pressure on him? Ha 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 ha. Nonsense. People today are blind. Our dantian and the meridians throughout our bodies are far tougher and stronger than ordinary people's, rare in the world. Ordinary cultivation methods are for common folk, how can they be worthy of such unparalleled talent and potential? Extraordinary talent deserves extraordinary methods. Only then can one achieve the great Tao. I made a great mistake in my youth and vowed to seal myself here, never to leave. It would be a great pity if my lifetime of astonishing cultivation and peerless magic were lost. I see your honest nature and am willing to take you as my disciple, to impart my peerless unique techniques to you. Are you willing? Really? How about that? The child just fell for it. I only knew you were good at fighting before, I didn't expect you to have such acting skills. The enemies I face are not only formidable in combat but also exceptionally cunning. Without a brain, how could I break through the encirclement? No, I can't. Why? If I were to become your disciple, Senior. Wouldn't the seniority within the Taoist sect be messed up? Wouldn't even the most senior elders in the sect have to call me granduncle? What an honest child. Ha ha ha, when imparting cultivation, there's no need to cling to the master-disciple formality. The key is that I find you interesting, young man. My profound techniques will be passed on. What's a title worth? A junior of the Taoist sect, Qian Feng. Please, Senior, teach me. Let's begin. Senior, what should I do? The method, if you say it's simple, it's extremely simple, but if you say it's difficult, it's as difficult as ascending to heaven. It might take your life. Do you dare? Hey! You didn't tell me there would be a risk to my life. I understand what you mean. As a master, you hope to take on a disciple worthy of trust, but as parents, you worry about your child's safety. But for both of us to have grown to this point, which of us hasn't undergone trials of life and death? Didn't we fight to establish this peaceful world precisely so that our descendants wouldn't have to face these things? The peace of the world was created by us, but the future needs the younger generation to protect it. Don't worry, I'll be watching from the side. If there's real danger, I'll intervene. But since childhood, have you and I ever truly listened to our parents' earnest advice? I want to give the power of choice to our son. His life is his to command. Junior humbly requests Senior to impart cultivation. Good. Let's begin. This method only requires 2 steps. 2 steps. It's because our dantians and meridians are unusually tough and thick, which is why primordial energy disperses from the acupoints all over the body and cannot converge. To build a foundation and form a core, simply use great force to seal the acupoints all over the body. Like blowing up a balloon. Forcibly expand the meridians, so that energy gathers within. It's that simple. Witnessing a child's most crucial growth is also a parent's responsibility. You must hold back. If you appear, his will might scatter, and all his efforts will be in vain. Now is the time to test your will. Having the thick meridians and dantian forcibly expanded will feel like having your flesh cut and bones scraped. If you can't bear it, you can give up any time. These past years, even knowing there was no hope, I gritted my teeth and persevered. Now, how could I give up? What are you going to do? Since my son is so brave, I, as his mother, believe in him. There are many other matters to attend to within the sect. Everything is up to you. Watch our son closely. Okay. If anything happens to our son, I won't let you off. A famous sword comes from grinding. Pride and tenacity come from hardship. Let the winds blow from all directions. Thousands of strikes reveal the divine spirit. Come on, son. Although this is the first time we've met this way, I see the stubbornness of my youth in you. This venerable one, Father will accompany you on your journey. 2 days later. 2 days have passed, energy fills his body. His physical form has been refined. Good boy. You've endured the first stage. The second stage is coming soon. Here it comes, the second stage. The inner demon tribulation. Because his dantian and meridians are extremely tough and thick, the pressure is immense. After the energy fills his body, it will instantly go from chi refining to foundation building. And even form a golden core. During this period, the chaotic manifestations of inner demons will far exceed those of ordinary cultivators. If his will isn't strong enough, his consciousness will collapse. Come on, child. Xian Feng, talent, a hindered Tao. No hope for foundation building. Wow, he's our sect leader's son. How can he be so useless? He's really disgracing his mother. Who knows if he's the sect leader's biological son? He doesn't have a father, maybe the sect leader just picked him up. Lower your voice, even if he's useless, he's stronger than you. He has a good mother. Even if there's no hope for foundation building, he can still walk around the Taoist sect however he pleases. Child, I've memorized all the scriptures here, there's no hope for you. Alas. Mother. I found a way. Fenger, what have you been doing lately? Mother. Didn't they say my dantian and meridians couldn't store much? But I just need to gather that single point of chi, and its power will be super strong. Fenger, don't rush. This method can only be used for a first strike and can't last long. If you miss in battle, it's a dead end. Don't worry, Mother is also trying to find a way for you. If I don't persevere, how will I know what lies ahead? How did he become so strong? This is the only path I can take. Just a minor skill. As long as I dodge the first strike, you'll be a fish on the chopping block. This is the only path I can take, there's no other hope. So, I'll continue cultivating. The more chi I can store, the more I will store. Why is he so persistent? Isn't it good to be a useless person? Give up. Isn't it good to be a pampered young master? Let's give him a nickname. How about, Invincible in one strike, useless in two? What should I do? Can I really go on like this? If I give up, what other path is there for me? What should I do? What should I do? Is there really no other way? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm useless. Don't be disturbed by appearances. Think of your true desire to become strong. That is the origin of your Tao heart. Mother, which star did father turn into? The star that always stays in the north, no matter how other stars move, that's your father. He's always protecting us. When I grow up, I also want to protect mother, just like father. Can I also become a star next to father? You must try hard to become as powerful as father, you know. Not only to protect mother, but also to protect all living beings in this world. No. Father can't accompany mother, so Feng'er will protect her. I just want to protect mother. Mother works too hard. Father can just watch from above. Watch Feng'er's myriad swords returning to one. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's not about being competitive. I just want to be like father. To be able to protect mother in the future. To protect the person I cherish most. What do other people's taunts have to do with me? The Golden Mother has come into being. See, congratulations, child. Pant, 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 pant. My successor, will make this world tremble for you. Senior, Qian Feng cultivates. Not for fame, not to be renowned throughout the world. Only to have a clear conscience. Good child. Then walk your path. Cough, 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 cough. Senior. What's wrong with you? It's nothing, nothing at all. I am nearing the end of my lifespan, so to have a successor like you is a comfort. It's just that I've fought battles and lived a lonely life. To have you by my side before I die, heaven has been kind to me. Although you're unwilling to take me as your master. What a pity. Qian Feng is limited by the Taoist sect's hierarchy and cannot take Senior as his master. Qian Feng's father passed away when he was young. Now, having received Senior's grace of rebirth, I wonder if Qian Feng can call Senior godfather. To have such a child in my final moments, I am truly fortunate. Godfather, above. Please accept your child's bow. Good child, let your father hug you properly. I didn't expect to interact with my son in this way. But this feeling. I need to add some special effects to this farewell. The willow catkins fly. Godfather. Farewell, my son. See this world well for your father. Father. This damn acting of mine. Next, it's time to give the child a perfect ending. Godfather. Your great kindness, your child will never forget. Adoptive father. Your great kindness, your son will never forget. Divine chi surged, flowing through all my bones. A resonance between heaven and man. My tendons and marrow were cleansed. The golden core is formed. Is this the golden core realm? I actually skipped 2 realms directly. It's only been 2 days, and you're already out so soon. Thanks to you, brother, Yunfeng has obtained the most precious thing. Golden core. You actually formed a golden core. Ha ha ha. No wonder you called it precious. This is truly a huge stroke of luck. What kind of fortuitous encounter did you have? This young master really didn't wait in vain. With only realms and strength in your eyes, you wouldn't understand what I consider the most precious thing. The strong reign supreme. Isn't that the truth of this world? Only now are you worthy of fighting me. Be careful, I'm not yet familiar with this power I just gained. Ha ha ha. Don't think that just because your weak body has just entered the golden core realm, you can defeat this young master. Isn't fighting above one's level a basic setting for a genius? This young master is the true chosen one. Hun Yuan Dao body strengthen the gods. Ha 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 ha, exhilarating. Again. By letting him experience fighting at his limits, he can better control his power and prevent irreversible events caused by uncontrolled power in the future. Just feel it out to your heart's content, son. Good fellow. This time, let's call it a draw. Do you dare to tell me your name? This young master will come looking for you again. Disciple of the Tao sect. Yunfeng. Always ready. Done. Thank you. Hey, I'm really not used to you suddenly acting so gentle. Hey. To thank you, It's already humiliating enough for me to humble myself and thank you. Are you still making fun of me? Do you want a beating? Ha 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 ha, now that's more like you. The style of Qian Fanxue, the number one tomboy under heaven. Am I really like a tomboy? Not just like. You fundamentally are. Undisputed. Back then, Qian Fanxue, the Tao sect's world walker, traveled across the divine land, punishing evil, fighting the demonic cult, and resisting powerful enemies from outside. Your presence was everywhere. That spirit, no less than a man's, that courage that feared neither life nor death. Speaking directly, a straight shooter through and through. A roar on the boundless wall, repelling 100,000 wolf soldiers. You truly deserve the title of hero. But now, you're all hesitant, speaking in riddles, beating around the bush, like a woman. I'm actually a bit unaccustomed to it. Hey, what are you doing? Pulling out your weapons at the slightest disagreement. I am a woman. You scoundrel. You're so loud, aren't you afraid the entire Tao sect will hear? I'm sorry. Hey, what have you been doing all night? Just say what's on your mind. Why are you suddenly apologizing to me? I'm really not used to this from you. I didn't let you two, father and son, recognize each other. Will you blame me? Hey, I thought you wanted to say something important. Is that all? Isn't this important? Of course it's important, but I can understand your painstaking efforts as a mother. If it were me, I might be the same as you. That's just like you. Hey, what's my style then? After all these years, I still don't know what kind of style I am in your eyes. Tell me. Blind, thoughtless idiot. Huh. However, he's a true man. Suddenly, I feel so awkward. Why is my heart beating so fast? I need to find a topic. What's wrong? Although my son has broken through, he has already been eliminated from the Tao sect selection trials. Is he disappointed? No, I've already arranged for him to go down the mountain for training. There's just the right matter for him to handle. Oh. My son hasn't even left the mountain yet. Can he handle it? The daughter of the demonic sect Yi Huanhuan left the heaven-plucking pavilion and caused a ruckus at the Mingjian villa in Hejiandao. Bounce back. You, what did you say? What are you doing? You're so jumpy. My son. Quickly, make him come back. I've already sent him down the mountain. The demonic sect Yi Huanhuan from the heaven-plucking pavilion is as cunning as a fox. I'm afraid my son will suffer. Aren't you worried? My son can now fight opponents 2 realms above him. He has the ability to protect himself and won't die. Even if he suffers, it'll be an experience of the deceitful ways of the martial world. I'm not worried. You, on the other hand, why are you so nervous? Titch. Oh, right. My son's matter is settled. I need to go back and check on the preparations for the myriad Dharma assembly. I'll be going now. Get lost. My God, my God, my God, how could such a cliché thing happen? The daughter is quick-witted, full of tricks, and impossible to guard against. The son just broke through realms, he's considered top-tier among his generation of disciples, but he's straightforward. If one is not careful, it would be terrible for anyone to get hurt. Right. I'll go find Yi Huan and tell her to take her daughter home, wouldn't that solve it? Ha 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 ha, as expected of me, having experienced countless battles, even the most difficult problems can be easily resolved. Heaven-plucking pavilion. Yi Huan. Come out now. How long has it been, and the Saint Venerable is already here to flirt with the sect master again. Keep it low-key, it's a secret. One little demon star just left, and now another big evil star has arrived. Hey! What are you doing? Dressed like that? People are still watching below. I was taking a bath, but the Saint Venerable suddenly came here calling for me, so I rushed over. It's only been a few days since we last met, why has the Saint Venerable come looking for me again? Get inside. Change your clothes first, then we'll talk. I've already changed. Now, Saint Venerable, please tell me why you're here. With your cunning intellect, how could you not guess? I'm not a worm in the Saint Venerable's belly, nor am I skilled in mind reading, so how could I possibly know? My daughter. It's about my daughter. How could you not know? Huh. Ling Long, what happened to Ling Long? She left the heaven-plucking pavilion and is now causing trouble everywhere. They say she's turned Mingjian Villa, the greatest and most influential family in Hejian Dao, upside down. Oh, that wild girl actually ran off. No wonder I haven't seen her for several days. Hey, aren't you worried about your daughter? Mingjian Villa is looking for people everywhere to deal with her. Are you worried about our daughter, or are you worried about Mingjian Villa? Of course I'm worried about my daughter. Mingjian Villa has already sent out a plea for help to the Dao sect. Confronting Ye has already dispatched people down the mountain. Oh, who did the Dao sect send? If they don't have some impressive skills, they might be in for big trouble if they run into Ling Long, he. At that time, I really want to see what kind of expression Confronting Ye will have. She sent, me and her son. This is truly interesting. Hey! You're still laughing, if those two start fighting, it won't be good if anyone gets hurt. Oh, isn't Qian Feng unable to build his foundation? How dare Qian Fanxue send him down the mountain? Because I. A moment later. With you, the strongest saint venerable in the world, as their father, your children are like born naturals, they've drawn a royal flush. Hey, how can you still be smiling? His foundation is just solidifying, and he can already fight an infant soul realm cultivator to a standstill. Aren't you worried that our daughter might get hurt? The Saint Venerable is invincible. Am I, a mere woman, not also living well under the Saint Venerable's care? Even I am ashamed of my own abilities compared to our daughter's tactics and intellect. Even those cunning old demons in the heaven-plucking pavilion were driven to seclusion by her. Gan Fanshue's son, encountering her as his first opponent, will probably suffer greatly. Hey, you demonic woman, just talk. Why did you just sit on me like that? Get off. What kind of decorum is that? Deviating from the norm and not conforming to rules, isn't that the principle our demonic sect upholds? He. Teleportation. Humph. A blockhead who doesn't understand a woman's heart. You'd better come with me. Why? To bring our daughter back. It wouldn't be good if either of them got hurt. The best way is for them not to meet. I'm not going. My educational philosophy is hands-off. Hey, stop with the girlish coyness. You're not a child anymore. And I'm not asking for your opinion, you have to come. What a domineering man. Besides, our daughter is opinionated, so even if we went, it would be useless. At least watch over them, so they don't cause any trouble. Hey! You're flying too fast. Jiangnan Dao, Yangzhou Prefecture. We're here. Tianjian Villa is an ancient cultivation family in Jiangnan, with roots dating back 400 years to the time of the five dragons competing for pearls. They have always remained neutral and extremely low-key externally. We still haven't fully investigated their true background. Their hidden forces haven't even made a move, yet they've already sought aid from sects like the Dao sect. There are many suspicious points behind this. Let's go quickly. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's all because of you, flying so fast. My clothes can't handle this friction. Since we're already out, accompany me to buy some clothes first. The clothes in Yangzhou Prefecture are famous, you know. Let's go. Hey! Don't hold my hand so tightly. And hurry up and buy them. Our two children might meet any minute. I know. But you'll have to pay for the clothes. Be thrifty. The divine land is recovering from desolation, there are places needing money everywhere. Even I am very frugal. I know. But you have to help me choose. You're truly a man without romance, no wonder you're still single. I'm just busy fighting. After unifying the divine land, I'll be busy stabilizing this country. I just don't have time to think about my own affairs. Weaving Cloud Workshop. Changing room. Have you picked yet? Don't forget the purpose of our trip. Of course, a woman needs to put some thought into choosing clothes. How about this one? Anything will do. Just pick one and let's go. Hey! Is it good or not? A demonic woman is indeed a demonic woman, no wonder she once captivated so many heroes and valiant figures. But she can't captivate you. Is it that my charm isn't enough, or does the Saint Venerable have other interests? What are you thinking? I just have a grand ambition. How could I have time for personal romantic affairs? Let's go when you've chosen. The waist is a little loose. And it's a bit tight here. There aren't any sizes that fit me perfectly. It really needs to be custom made. Then, once our daughter's matter is resolved, I'll have a set custom made for you. You said it. Let's go then. Hee 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 hee. Don't act like we're on vacation. How do we find our daughter? Where are the spies you've stationed here? Let's go, we'll ask. Phoenix Perch Tower. Reporting to Saint Venerable and Cult Master, young lady Ling Long suddenly disappeared not long ago. Along with a foolish boy from the Tao sect who wanted to trouble young lady, and the guards from our sect who were secretly following and protecting young lady, they have all vanished. What? Who did it? I, your humble servant, am incompetent. I have absolutely no clues. Please spare my life, Saint Venerable. You may withdraw. Our daughter is so resourceful, and with my son's current cultivation, for them to disappear so silently, the person behind this is not simple. Why are you so calm? What do I have to worry about? Firstly, I trust our daughter. She's not someone who would fall into another's trap. Perhaps she intentionally allowed herself to be captured for some purpose. Secondly, don't we have you, the invincible Saint Venerable? Finding people is a small matter, easily accomplished. That's right. Suddenly becoming a father, the tension almost destabilized my Tao heart. Concern truly muddles the mind. Watch me, I'll find them immediately. All senses on high alert. Omniscient reality. No need to be so exaggerated. Found them. Tianjin Villa. Where are the people? Down below. Any family with a secret dungeon can't be good. They claim to be righteous, yet they always do unspeakable things. Those are the true demons. Then let's investigate their true nature. Let's go. How do you plan to get in? Naturally, we'll go straight down from here. This isn't like Earth Dash. What kind of spell is this? Since accidentally entering the Jade Purity realm, this Venerable has gained a completely new understanding of the true nature of this world. For example, all things in this world, though seemingly substantial, are in reality empty and illusory. including our bodies. So I made many attempts and unexpectedly developed this brand new spell. It can penetrate all things in this world, just like water flowing through a sieve. What an interesting spell. What you're saying can be corroborated by some research findings from the previous civilization 500 years ago. Oh, ever since I've known you, you've been searching for clues about ancient civilizations. After the final war 500 years ago, most of the information was destroyed, but there are still many ruins left. Among them are research documents from that era about the true nature of this world. For example, they discovered that the basic unit that makes up our world is something called an atom. 99% of an atom is empty. So it's almost exactly as you said. That's truly interesting. When we bring the children back, you can tell me more about your discoveries in detail. All right. Hey, is this what you call a strategy? Now we're trapped in this death cell. Aren't we just at their mercy? If it weren't for someone constantly calling me little demonic woman and not listening to reason, and since I can't beat you. Well, didn't I have to show you the truth? Do you believe it now? The true face of this Tianjin villa. I'm sorry. Ha ha ha, you're so silly. How could the Tao sect send such a foolish disciple down the mountain? Hey, you still have the mood to laugh. We're trapped here now, so what if we know the truth? So, are you willing to cooperate with me now? Even if I'm willing, what can I do? This thing is a powerful magical artifact. I can break metal and sever iron, but I still can't break free. Watch closely. Hey, what's going on? I thought they'd be at each other's throats, fighting fiercely. Feng'er is straightforward by nature. How could he willingly apologize to Linglong? Telepathic message. Linglong's cultivation might not be the strongest among her generation, but when it comes to manipulating people's hearts, even most seasoned veterans are probably no match for her. She's practically a miniature you. What, is that not good? As an opponent, it's really not good, but as a friend, or a daughter, it's truly excellent. At least one wouldn't have to worry. That's not good either. Being too reassuring just means others have less to care about. Watch closely. What are you doing? What is this? Golden devourer worms. I snatched them from the ageless child. The ageless child. He's a great demonic overlord who brings disaster to regions. How could you? Done. What, is it very good looking? I'm not, I just looked. You looked, so what? You so-called righteous people are so strange, always saying one thing and meaning another. I'm sorry. You're so strange. You looked at me, it's not like I'll lose a piece of flesh. She's truly inherited your mantle. Where would an ordinary boy be a match for a daughter? Why do I feel like Fonger is constantly being led by the nose? Thanks for the compliment. What should we do? Reveal ourselves directly and take them away. This little bit won't trouble Ling long. This is the children's Jianghu. If adults always protect them, what will happen when we're no longer around? I have a good idea. You're really something. Let's do that then. Hey, untie me too. What's the hurry? They've placed a lightning barrier on the door. Titch, these sneaky guys always like to use this kind of thing, so unoriginal. This is the Purple Heaven's Divine Thunder Barrier. Its power is supreme young and supreme strong. Touch it, and your 5 viscera will be incinerated, your soul scattered. Even nascent soul stage cultivators can't withstand it. We can't get out at all. You know quite a lot, don't you? I once had no cultivation, so I read through all the Tao sect's ancient texts to find a way, and among them, I did quite a bit of research into formation spells. You must have read yourself silly. How could a broken formation like this stop anyone? Cover your ears. What's going on? What's happening? The people, where are they? That demoness from the heaven-picking pavilion escaped. I told you long ago we weren't working together. Letting that demoness from the heaven-picking pavilion go, if you attract Yi Huanhuan, you'll be dead. I am Tao sect disciple Gan Feng. I was framed by this demonic woman and captured here with her. Quick, take me to see your master. I'll testify for you and explain everything. I'll guarantee your life. Oh. All right. Thank you, brother. Easily done. I told you, how could this thing trap anyone? Xian Feng admits defeat. Quickly help me undo. Bye-bye. Hey. What are you doing? What? Leaving here to search for treasure, of course. You should let me go too. Let you go, only for you to cause more trouble. You so-called righteous people are either more treacherous than us demon cultists, or you're stubborn and always messing things up. She clearly told you that Tianjian Villa was secretly capturing people to test medicine and refine pills, but you just wouldn't believe it. I'm sorry. You're a good little boy who just left the mountain gate and entered society. There's a lot you haven't thought of yet. I was naive. I never thought that Tianjian Villa, a self-proclaimed prestigious sect, would engage in such activities. As long as you promise me that you'll listen to everything I say from now on, I'll let you go. How about it? As long as it doesn't go against the chivalrous code, I'll listen to you. What are you laughing at? I'll laugh if I want to laugh, none of your business. Say one more word, and this girl won't bother with you anymore. So obedient. This is a good toy. Good boy. Don't get so close. Yunfeng, is that you? It really is you. Quick, let me out. Who is he? An acquaintance. How did you end up getting captured and brought here too? Well, my senior brother and I were on our way back to the sect when we stumbled into a cave. We found people using living humans to create human puppets inside. My senior brother didn't listen to my advice and directly intervened. As a result, just as we discovered that place was connected to the Heavenly Sword Villa, a mysterious expert captured us and brought us here. You're really so stupid. I'll reflect on it. So, can you let us out now? He's quite capable himself. Oh, what a coincidence. I must have committed some sin in my past life to meet you, this muscle-brained idiot senior brother. Little sister, if you let us go, we'll listen to you. The Heavenly Sword Villa is full of experts, an extra helper would be good, wouldn't it? Okay. But let's get one thing straight, if we find any treasures, you're not allowed to fight me for them. Deal. Wait for me a moment, I need to grab my bag. Let's go. Hey, you, go ahead and scout. Why aren't you moving? Mom, Dad, what are you doing here? I'm not, I didn't, you've got the wrong person. Stop pretending, Ling Long already saw through you. How did you find out? The last time I saw you, I sprinkled this mother-child bug dust on you. See, these bugs are fluttering around because they smell you. What's more, when I came in, I observed that the next cell contained a middle-aged man, not two people at all. The male lead froze the middle-aged man and put him in a corner, invisible. Mom, what spell did Dad use to get in here? I'll tell you when we get back. So, are you here to take me back? Or to play with me? Play. You came to such a dangerous place just to play. Don't you know how dangerous this is? In the heaven-plucking pavilion, she had no playmates her age, so she always found her own fun. For example, doing exciting and interesting things, and never giving up until she got to the bottom of them. Rather than saying she loves to play, it's more like if she doesn't find something to play with, she doesn't know what else to do. This child was left to her own devices by Yi Huanhuan since she was young, and she had no friends her age. Alone, she must be very lonely, wanting someone to play with. Of course, Daddy is here to play with you. Great. But you can't tell that silly boy, okay? He's my toy. Well, That boy is completely under this girl's thumb. I wonder if it's a blessing or a curse. But you can't treat others as toys, okay? You can be good friends, got it? Alright, let's go. Revered Sage vs. Daughter. Revered Sage lost. Fire. Put out the fire quickly. Hey, which sect are you from? Hurry and put out the fire. Where's the accountant? We were sent to protect him. He's doing the accounts in the West Wing. There's no fire there. Good, you go put out the fire. We'll guard the accountant. Okay. Let's go, to the West Wing. Why are we looking for the accountant? In an organization, the accountant must be one of the master's most trusted people, so they know the most secrets. If we want to dig out the treasures of the Heavenly Sword Villa, who else would we look for? Are we going to ask the Villa Master directly? Our daughter is truly brilliant. She's turned this Heavenly Sword Villa, with its centuries of heritage, completely upside down by herself. Just like her mother. West Wing Accounting Office. They're involved in large-scale human trafficking, using living people for test elixirs. No wonder Heavenly Sword Villa's elixirs are unparalleled in the martial arts world, and they've produced so many masters. What's the point of them producing such a massive quantity of high-grade elixirs? The amount they ship out annually, plus what they use themselves, is just a fraction of the total. Hey, what do you know? I'm not sure yet. I'll tell you when I'm more certain. Stop it. Ha 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 ha, I really don't know where the Villa Master's secret room is. I'm just an accountant. Hey, you, come here, double the fun. Oh. You promised, didn't you? A man of his word. Ha 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 ha. A man of his word, he follows through. What's there to pity? My son, how can he be even more dense than me? How will he ever date in the future? A single dad, lucky in love, mocking his equally single son. What a pair. Please, spare me. If I tell you, my whole family will be dead. If you don't speak, I'll take these ledgers and make them public. Your whole family will be done for. How could this be? So, make a choice. Both ways mean death. How am I supposed to choose, Auntie? Tell me where the Villa Master's secret room is, and you can still escape in the chaos. If you wait too long, you'll lose your chance. I'll tell you. It's the study, it must be the Villa Master's study. Every time I deliver those things, the Villa Master stays inside for a long time. I don't know the exact way in, he always dismisses his servants. Secret passage information acquired. Villa Master's study. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be looking for the mechanism? He, my mother told me not to explain things to a blockhead, it'll just drive me crazy. Blockhead 2. I also feel my son is a bit dense. Look for yourself. How many more tricks does she have up her sleeve? Secret passage mechanism deciphered. Secret passage guardian beast subdued. Heavenly Sword Villa secret passage. This is a Xuanji buckle. I've read countless Taoist texts, and within the chapter on mechanisms, there are Luban locks, Xuanji buckles, and hidden poem keys. All are essentially yin talismans. It's full of variations. Without the corresponding key talisman, forcing it open will trigger the internal array mechanism. This crucial secret chamber, unlike the purple cloud divine thunder barrier in the dungeon, offers no clue as to what powerful hidden array lies within. What should we do? This array is quite ingenious. If I didn't have the eyes of true insight, I probably wouldn't have noticed it. Oh. What's so profound about it? All the previous mechanisms were likely part of this one, luring intruders to the very end. Our current position itself is a massive trigger mechanism. If we retreat, an hidden array will activate 100 meters away. If we forcefully break through the door, an hidden array will also activate. The array's energy is supplied by 4 array sources spread throughout. Its power is equal to 3/10 of my cultivation. Even you would suffer a great loss. Indeed, what a cunning old fox. What's hidden inside is probably the Heavenly Sword Villa's biggest secret. What should we do? Do you want me to break the array? This is our daughter's game. Unless absolutely necessary, let's not interfere easily. What should we do? No matter how powerful the array, if it's not activated, what's the point? Breaking a yin talisman lock or something similar won't be difficult for our daughter. Although I'm not very proficient in arrays, this Xuanji buckle has tens of thousands of combinations, and only one is correct. If one can't force it open as I can, it's simply unsolvable. What are you doing? Just watch. And hold your nose. What is this thing? This is. This is. Something from the myriad desolation poison princess. Exactly. This is her latest concoction, something that can corrode metal. I borrowed a little from her. I understand. You don't want to solve the mechanism, but rather burn it directly, so it won't be triggered. I thought you were a bit slow, but it turns out you're quite clever. Stop patting my head. Done. Wow, a heaven-grade grand rejuvenation pill. You wouldn't see one in the martial arts world for decades. Physical reconstruction pill. Is this the legendary item that can regenerate a physical body even if only half a body remains, just by consuming it? Stuff it. How could you do this? These things are evidence of Heavenly Sword Villa's wrongdoing. You said you'd listen to me. I went through all this trouble to get in, not for justice. These treasures are all mine. Hey! At least leave some for evidence. My son is just too straightforward, and that's not good either. Qian Feng. This is useful for you. Catch. Mother-nourishing pills. This is stolen goods. This is treasure hunting. Don't be so rigid. Let's see if there are any other good things. How can you all? This Heavenly Sword Villa really hides a lot of secrets. Come take a look. Yi Huan's telepathic message. What's wrong? They really use living people for elixir testing. And that's not all. They've been doing these things for at least 200 years. Indeed. What's wrong with you? I'm very curious, how did you unlock that Xuanji lock? That was a peculiar lock crafted by the hundred-handed divine artisan. Guess. You two little rascals really do have some skill. One, the daughter of the heaven-plucking pavilion's sect master, and the other, the son of the Taoist sect's head. It's truly something that the new generation of both righteous and evil paths are mingling together. Who are you two? Enough nonsense. My Taoist sect is a pillar of the righteous path in the divine land. I will report to the sect master about Villa Master Xie's heinous act of using living people for elixir testing, and we will make it public to the world. I'm afraid you won't get the chance. In a few days, at a temple 100 miles from here, there will be a scene of the two of you having fought each other to death. At that time, the heaven-plucking pavilion and the Taoist sect will inevitably erupt in a major conflict. What is your intention in wanting to spark a major conflict between the two sects? That Ling Yunfeng unified the chaotic world, bringing peace. If there weren't so many displaced people, where would we get so many people to test elixirs on? Sure enough, Heavenly Sword Villa still has a bigger secret. You are the true evil cultist. So honest. It seems you don't plan on leaving any survivors. Do you really not regret it? Ha, little ones, you're the ones who should regret it. You had such bright futures, yet you insist on coming to your deaths. I feel sorry for you too. Hey, you're rambling. Are you done with your last words? Who said I destroyed the mechanism? Such a useful thing, of course, should be used at the right place and at the right time. You clearly just. Even if the door is open, there will inevitably be more hidden arrays. The more treacherous an old fox is, the more cautious they are. Of course, we should save the mechanism to deal with them. This is called reaping what you sow, he. You're amazing. Glad you know. Be good and listen, and when Master is happy, I'll teach you. I'll open your mind. I feel like they'll become good friends. Really? But why do I feel like you'll have a headache later? Why? Where are they? They have reinforcements. Let's go. What are you doing? Next, it's not a game anymore. Xie Tiancheng must have had a desperate teleportation spell cast on him. Can you track him? As long as there's a teleportation spell, it will definitely leave a trace. What do you know? Demonic illusion barrier. Let's go after him first, I'll explain on the way. Okay. Go. 1,000-mile trace technique. This place is actually tens of miles deep underground Heavenly Sword Villa. They actually have such a hidden location. You. What's wrong with you? Let's talk as we walk. Ever since I've known you, I've felt like you were always searching for something, which touched upon the interests of many great families and sections. That's why they called you the Demoness. However, I know you've never actually done anything evil or harmful. Was I that obvious? You disdain explaining yourself to others, burying yourself in your own goals, which is why the world's misunderstanding of you has deepened. I'm very proud. Since our invincible saint is so honest, I can't keep hiding things either. Do you want to hear my story? I'm all ears. What if I told you that this chaotic world of several hundred years might have been manipulated by 5 great cultivators hidden behind the scenes of the era? What is it? What did you think of? When Yufeng once shared a similar conjecture with me, but it was just a conjecture, as there was no concrete evidence. Because I was busy unifying the divine land at the time, this matter was put aside. Later, those 5 individuals possessed profound and formidable cultivation, unknown origins, and unknown motives. But they seem to have certain needs. Hidden beneath the world, they manipulate the chaos and order of this world through some agents. How do you know? I and a group of children like me, simply because we possessed purine bodies, were captured by them in various ways. As test subjects, we were used by them for elixir testing. Have the new elixirs been used yet? No, only these few are left. The last experiment hasn't recovered yet. If we use them now, where will we find more test subjects with purine bodies? If there's no outcome tomorrow, and the old ancestors get angry, not only will our lives be forfeit, but I fear the old ancestors will once again alter the entire situation of the divine land. The status we've worked so hard for, and our families, will probably all be wiped out. Then give it to them. Let fate decide. This one won't do. Throw it out and dispose of it. I hope the others can hold on. These villains killed my family and captured me. After gaining strange powers, I killed them all. As a child, amidst the slaughter, I suddenly found a goal to continue living for. Ha 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 ha. That was to find those 5 culprits and get rid of them. Or be gotten rid of by them. Perhaps now you have more important things you could do. I know what you want to say. But that still won't change my primary goal. These guys who ruined my life, I will spend my entire life digging them out. And grind them to dust. I suppose ever since I met you, I always thought you were a bit strange. Oh, like what? I always felt you were searching for something, completely disregarding what others thought. You destroyed some so-called renowned families, and many evil sections. It made your actions incomprehensible. You became the feared demoness. Now I know that was the reason. What do you want to say? You wouldn't mind if I helped you, would you? These old geezers are not only unimaginably strong but also as cunning as foxes. With just my current strength, I still don't have confidence. But with you, it's different. I feel much more confident. Let's go. What kind of enemy could make you activate the spatial mark on your body? Ari reporting, Old Ancestor, it's the Demon Lord's daughter from the heaven-gazing pavilion and the son of Dao's sect's Confronting Ye. Your unworthy descendant was ensnared by them. Oh. Then, who followed you here? Saintess. Yi Huan. You. You're one of those 5 people. Oh. A mere sky-picking pavilion master actually knows of our existence. Your cultivation has reached the unity of heaven and man, with divine brilliance contained within, yet profound and majestic like raging waves. Such an unparalleled master, yet you've never shown your face in the world. Why? To think that 500 years ago, only the 5 immortals of the world-changing could reach the grand supreme purity realm. We have diligently pursued it for hundreds of years without success. Yet it reappears in a junior like you. This is truly an anomaly. So, this is your purpose for disregarding human lives, breaking countless families apart, and wreaking havoc on the world. We have long transcended humanity and become immortals. Everything in heaven and earth is nothing but livestock in our eyes. Do you care about the thoughts of a lamb? O old ancestor, what are you doing? Even these descendants who carry my bloodline are nothing but pigs, dogs, cattle, and horses. Once useless, they can be destroyed at will. Old ancestor. Ah. When heaven sends down its killing intent, dragons and snakes rise from the land. Arrogant and overbearing, all living beings bow down. Ling Yunfeng. Looking at the world, only you are qualified to join us. Little friend, are you willing to join us and explore a higher realm together? Our worldviews are completely different. Then what are you going to do? What do you want me to do? Then, first, capture them, cripple their cultivation, and interrogate them for information. Then let's do that. Impudence. Guichen. Refine form. Transform into a sword. A mere minor spell, yet you dare flaunt it before this old man. All the spells in this world originated from our hands. Refine form. Integrate essence. Sword returns to 1. Can you handle this move? Humph, no matter how many spells you throw at me, today this lord will subdue you with this move. Transform into a sword. Infinite stacking. Again. No. It can't be. Hey, aren't you being a bit too excessive? An old man's body can't take this. This old fox is trying to escape. I said I'd subdue him with the sword transformation, so I shall. Transform into a sword. Endless pursuit. Found him. A great snow mountain tens of thousands of miles away in Shenzhou. To think it's a great snow mountain tens of thousands of miles away. What a cunning old fox, he ran incredibly far. How did you do that? This is impossible. How can the Grand Supreme Purity Realm be so terrifying? The Grand Supreme Purity Realm is merely recorded in ancient texts as being able to move mountains, overturn seas, and shift the cosmos. Since you old fogies haven't personally experienced this realm, how can you know if the Grand Supreme Purity Realm is worthy of the Sage Lord's current immense power? What? Could it be that this has already surpassed the Grand Supreme Purity Realm? This Lord has simply never stopped exploring this higher realm. The current me doesn't blame you for toying with this world. I don't blame you for wantonly killing innocents. I don't blame you for using living people to refine medicine. Now, I am only interested in your realm. Since you researched me in the past, wouldn't it be perfectly reasonable to return the favor now? If this demoness uses a few cruel small tricks, you'll turn a blind eye, won't you? I'll leave it to you. Wait. I'll tell you anything you want to know. If I let you confess without tasting some hardship first, where would be the sense of accomplishment? At this rate, she will become the #1 person in Shenzhou after me. Am I right or wrong to indulge her so much? Please spare me. Fight me. You're so powerful. Even if I use all my strength, I still can't shake you one bit. Not exactly. You've already made this lord use 40% of my power. How can that be? I clearly absorbed all that old man's magic power. There's no point, it's like a teacup already filled with water, adding more is useless. At this moment, you've absorbed too much magic power beyond what your body can contain. Then please, Sage Lord, help me get rid of all this excess. A few hours later. Are you done? Luckily, I have you. This makes me feel that everything I've experienced in the past was worth it. Take this person back and interrogate him. Send me any information via a secret talisman. Even after becoming the Sage Lord, he's still such a blockhead. In this situation, shouldn't it be? Be what? Don't overthink it, I was just caught up in the moment. I'm heading back first, go see our daughter. What just happened? What did she just say? Ah, right, daughter. Go see our daughter, and our son. What's going on? My neck hurts so much. Who is it? Why are they ambushing us? Idiot. It's the Sage Lord. Huh? The Sage Lord, Sage Lord. Oh man, this is so embarrassing, I actually forgot to transform. Disciple of the Dao sect, Yunfeng, greets the Sage Lord. Oh man, this is so embarrassing, I actually forgot to transform. How can you Dao sect disciples not even recognize the Sage Lord? Where does that leave his dignity? The Sage Lord once visited the Dao sect. Only the true disciples have met him. I haven't seen the Sage Lord's true face. So, what's the situation now? Why is the Sage Lord here? The clever daughter cooperates with the act. May I ask, Sage Lord, have you perhaps seen two senior disciples, a brother and a sister, older than me? Ah, this. The Sage Lord's arrival here must be because they reported it, right? The clever daughter cooperates with the lie. That's right, that's right. This lord indeed rushed here after receiving their message. I never expected the Heavenly Sword Manor to be involved in such illicit activities in secret. This secret talisman contains highly classified information. Take it to your sect leader, Confronting Ye. I respectfully obey the Sage Lord's decree. Confronting will return immediately. I'll come play with you later, my good toy. In front of the Sage Lord, don't pull any more pranks. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you. Stunned. I'm not stupid, now get lost. You righteous fool. Sage Lord Ling Long, though the daughter of the pavilion master of the heaven-plucking pavilion, merely exposed the evil deeds of the Heavenly Sword Manor this time and did nothing wrong. Confronting will now return to the sect to report. All the treasures here are mine. Don't you dare snatch them from me. I know, I know. You get the main credit for exposing the Heavenly Sword Manor's crimes this time. Where's my mother? She has already gone back. After you collect these elixirs, you should also go back. Humph, I haven't had enough fun yet, I don't want to. The commotion you caused has attracted a lot of attention. That's very dangerous. Humph, I've mastered all the stealth techniques, disguise techniques, mechanism techniques, and formation techniques of those old fogies in the heaven-plucking pavilion. Don't look down on me because I'm small, I know a lot. I won't let myself fall into danger. Even that old man Xie, ranked 36th in the world, suffered a great loss from me, didn't he? And that dull fellow. Even though he's older than me, didn't I also tame him to be obedient? Oh, but... Humph, you're just afraid I'll cause you trouble, aren't you? In case people find out you're my dad, you'll lose face, won't you? Don't worry, even if this matter gets out, no one would believe it. I'm sorry, I'm not a competent father. What's with competent or incompetent? Isn't a father just a tool man that mother found when she wanted a child, to be discarded after use? Of course not. A father is someone who protects his mother and child, someone who makes his family happy. Really? So you'll play with me then? To make me happy? Have I been tricked again? Ever since I met this child, I've always been completely at her mercy. Actually, you don't have to be like this. If you want to play, just tell Dad. What do you want to play? Really? Then I want to play something different. Alright, how about I take you to play something different? To Dad's secret base. What kind of secret base? You'll know once we get there. Wow, is this Dad's strongest defensive spell? They say even a dozen top experts of the demonic path couldn't break through it. What are you doing? You'll know when we get there. Let's go. Wow! What a big blue ball. This must be the innocence this child should have at this age, after letting down her guard. What is that? What is that? It's probably a product of humanity from the previous era, about 500 years ago. And that one? That was created by the ancestors of the divine land. A miracle called the Heavenly Palace. Dad, where are you taking me? Hurry, hurry. Let's go. What's going on? I feel lighter. Ha. Ha 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 ha, what's going on here? I can jump so high with just a light leap. Ha 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 ha, this rock is also very light. This is Dad's place for quiet contemplation when he's tired, anxious, or needs to think alone. Once, Dad wanted to find a quiet place to escape all the worldly affairs and the endless human drama, but he couldn't find anywhere. He suddenly looked up at the moon in the sky, had a sudden idea, and tried coming here. That's how he developed the yellow heaven shield spell. Now, play to your heart's content. Yay! Are you awake? Mm. Are we going back now? Can every child with a dad be accompanied like this? Yeah. My dad was like this, and my dad's dad was like this. So I think it's a really cool thing. Liar, you're so busy, how could you have time to always be with me? Humph. Dad's parents and sister died in a chaotic world. Dad and a group of friends worked hard to create a world where their family could always be together. By then, Dad will have more time to spend with you. Humph, by then I'll be all grown up and as powerful as Mom, I won't need you to accompany me. But I still can't go back. Huh? Why? Because I made a promise with Xian to go watch the myriad Dharma assembly together. What? One is the little demon star, coming out of seclusion together. They are both so good at manipulating people, even an old hand like me gets spun around in circles by them. They're incredibly powerful children. Just one Ling Long tore the ancient great clan, Heavenly Sword Villa, to pieces. What kind of trouble will Xian cause? I really don't dare to imagine. Limitless sense. Damn it. What's wrong? I actually can't sense Xuan's location. There might be unpredictable danger. Take me there quickly. You go back and wait first. Dad will definitely bring Xian to you once I find her, and we'll all go to the myriad Dharma assembly together. Alright, Dad. You must find Xian. She's my only friend. Dad promises you. Capital city of Great Yu Kingdom. Royal Palace. Still haven't found her. Your humble servant deserves death a myriad times. Send more men, expand the search area. Search again. Yes. Why are you here? Shivering. Is there any news of Xian? Are there no clues? Her trail suddenly went cold at the divine sect. Holy Venerable, can you sense Xian? It's precisely because I couldn't sense her that I rushed here to you immediately. Even you can't sense Xian, she. Don't panic. The divine sect master, Xiao Chou, is an old comrade of mine. That's his territory. I'll go ask him. I'm coming too. What about the Great Yu Kingdom state affairs? With Great Ape Commander and the others holding the fort. Xian is my life, I. Let's go. Tears welling up. Divine Sky Sect. What kind of trouble happened here? Watch out. Who are you? Why are you stopping me? Ling Yun Peak. Holy Venerable. My sect hasn't received any notification of your visit. Are you making an incognito visit? What happened here? Where is Sect Master Xiao? Search for their tracks. What? Go quickly and ask Xiao Chou about the situation. Divine Sky Sect's back mountain cliff. Xixin, Xixin. Xiao Chou is also famous throughout the land, a meritorious official who fought alongside you to conquer the divine land. Now, he's the guardian god of the southwest region. Why does his cultivation hall use the words Xixin, wash heart? War is a cruel thing. Every force, for their respective goals, wants to achieve final victory. People must be in the underground battlefield. Doing the darkest things will leave any person with a conscience riddled with scars. And his other identity was that of Bu Hui, the top assassin of the Blood Butcher, one of the assassination organizations that once made all the heroes of the world tremble at the mention of their name. Bu Hui enters hell, Wash Heart forgets the past. Then what about you, Holy Venerable? I already have something to mend my heart. I guess that's my good fortune. I hope he can find it too. Since the establishment of the divine land, the Blood Butcher has vanished, and there is no longer a Bu Hui. This guy actually knows how to live well. It's arranged so fresh and elegant. This is definitely not something Xiao Chou could have managed to do. Oh. You can tell that? You great heroes, great warriors, who conquer the world and make killing decisions, all carry an innate killing aura. But the layout here is fresh and elegant, meaning someone spent a lot of thought on it. In my opinion, it must be the handiwork of Xiao Chou's true disciple, by Sushin. You know that little girl too? She often returns to the Great Yu Kingdom to gather herbs and is one of Xuanxuan's few friends. Let's go in quickly and understand the situation. Holy Venerable still likes to burst in without warning. Now that the world is at peace, you should have announced your arrival beforehand so I could prepare a welcome reception for you. I did not come for official business. The Holy Venerable traveling with the Queen of Great Yu Kingdom is quite an unusual combination. Are the two of you here concerning Princess Xianxian? Though my daughter is mischievous, she knows her limits and would never release a serious criminal. Ko Xian specifically came to verify this. Coming unannounced was impolite. I ask Sect Master Xiao to forgive me. Greetings, Holy Venerable, and Queen. Princess Xianxian did indeed privately release a serious criminal from my Qingxiao sect and, with the criminal, stole a secret treasure from my sect. Her crime is grave. What? It was my unworthy disciple's fault, implicating the princess. I ask the Queen to forgive me. What? How could she do such a thing? Why would Xianxian be involved? What kind of important secret treasure would make your entire sect mobilize to catch them? Where are they now? Holy Venerable, please don't get agitated. How can I not be anxious? Xianxian is my. But she's an important disciple I just took in. Important, disciple. Important, disciple. Hey, what's wrong with you? Those who harm my disciples. Kill. Look out. Has your murderous intent not dissipated yet? See not, hear not, think not. Mind clear. Heavenly sound purges demons. Demon suppressing palm thunder. Sect Master. What's wrong with you? Quick, go help them, and tell Sushin, if she leaves, don't ever come back. I will bear all the blame. I once gave Xian an extraterrestrial star. I should be able to sense her even from thousands of miles away, so why can't I? I once gave Xian an extraterrestrial star. I should be able to sense her even from thousands of miles away, so why can't I? They went to a place, it's the land of four nothings. What is the land of four nothings? No wonder I can't sense her. The land of four nothings is different from a purple mansion grotto heaven. It's a strange place that both exists and doesn't exist. A foreign land. If I had to describe it, it's like bubbles detached from this world. Only with special serendipity can one enter them. These foreign lands are distributed across the divine state, and not many have been explored. Where is it located? Southwest, 500 li away, within the forest of no return. This land of four nothings is a secret our divine sky sect has guarded for many years. It's said to contain a world-destroying demon sealed by the five immortals of the secluded world. Hurry. Senior Sect Master. What happened? What's wrong? Don't you think the whole thing is really weird? It is rather strange. Although I've only met Sushin a few times, she was raised by Xiao Chou since childhood and is a very gentle child. How could she commit such a theft? Xian is also a sensible child, so why would she be involved? Sect Master Zhao's words are also strange. If he knew they went towards the forest of no return, why didn't the people from the sect who went to capture them know? There must be something they aren't telling us about their master-disciple relationship. The most important thing now is to find them immediately, then we can figure out the truth. Forest of no return. If they really went to the land of four nothings as you said, where should we start? Why don't you use the heaven and earth reversal to turn back time to before they entered? Heaven and earth reversal can only go back a quarter of an hour at most. Besides, you're truly flustered by concern. Aren't you the best at finding people? Did you forget about this? Oh, right. I'll search now. Within a 10 li radius, if it's within 3 days, I can distinguish all auras. Got it. It's indeed 2 people. Let's go. Their scent stops here. What should we do next? To enter these foreign lands, one relies entirely on serendipity. Entrances might only appear at specific times, or certain special artifacts could open passages. Of course, there's a third method, one only I can do. Rip this space open directly. Oh no. What is it? There's indeed an extremely thick and suppressed ghostly aura here. Xuan's aura is nearby. Danger. Xian. What are you doing standing here? What happened to them? Could it be? Xian. Hey. You, calm down, why are you suddenly acting like a child? How can I calm down? Xian is the apple of my eye. Mother, why are you here? You naughty child. Naughty child. Sneaking out, disappearing without a trace, making me unable to eat or sleep well. I'm sorry, mother. Don't cry. I don't care. I was so worried I wanted to cry, so wronged I wanted to cry, and now that I see you're fine, I'm relieved and want to cry again. I'm going to cry. I'm still angry. I'm unhappy. When we foxes are happy, our tails unconsciously start wagging. They're much more honest than our mouths. Listen, you were the one who said wagging your tail means you're happy. This mother-daughter pair's contradictory words and feelings are truly hereditary. Hey, you, the dignified queen of the great Yu kingdom, why are you acting like a spoiled child? Wah! I don't care. I'm unhappy. I'm going to cry. What should we do? Never mind her, she'll dry up after a while. How did you two end up here? I wanted to ask you, how did you get here? And Sushin. How dare you secretly steal the Divine Sky Sect's secret treasure? Do you know the entire Divine Sky Sect has been mobilized to capture you too? They are very fierce, must not be harmed, must be eliminated. No. This isn't demonic energy. It's ghostly energy. This is a ghost. The intensity of this ghostly energy is rarely seen in the world. It's too malevolent. If it escapes this place, it could endanger the world. It's best to destroy it now. I can't believe the Clear Skies sect harbored such a terrifying evil creature. It's too scary. Father, no. Please don't. Holy Venerable, please have mercy. I forgot. Xian, what did you just say? Father. This is a secret, okay? Xian, what's going on here? Father, can you let her go? What? A friend? Really, Yi is a good child. Little Yi, these are my father and mother. Don't cause trouble, okay? Xuan's father and mother. Won't harm Xian and Sushin. Yes. They would never hurt me. What exactly is going on? This child has been trapped here for hundreds of years, all alone. Although her power is terrifying, ever since we came in here, she hasn't harmed us. Yes, Yi was afraid we'd get hurt, so she sealed all the ghostly energy. She's a very good child. Humph, you're so good to this child, but why are you so heartless to your mother, disappearing without a word? I'm sorry, Mother. I left you a note. Huh? Where? I put it on your desk in the study. I had an appointment with Ling Long to go play in Shindu. What are you talking about? Placed in a spot like that, who would think to look there? When I found you missing, I wasn't in the mood to handle official business. You're a grown-up, why do you still? I was just worried about you. You're my most precious daughter. I never thought this vixen would have such a childish side. Father. That's because. And you. Xian. Do you know what crime it is to release a major criminal from the Divine Sky faction without permission? Sushin did it to save her master. Why would those stubborn old elders lock her up? They're the bad guys. What? What's going on? You two, come here and explain yourselves. We'll play with you later, okay? Just wait a bit. We'll play hopscotch later. Sushin, what happened to your master? Why did he tell me to stay away from the Divine Sky faction? Master, is that what Master said to you? That's right. No. I can't leave. I must save Master. I'm about to find the other shore flower. What did you say? The other shore flower? What is that? It's a legendary, rare flower that only blooms at the boundary between life and death. It can be used to refine the secret medicine, Mengpa soup, which makes one forget all past lives. See no evil, hear no evil, think no evil. Has Xiao Chao's inner demon grown stronger? What happened? After the unification of Shenzhou, Master inherited the position of Divine Sky faction head. Besides handling sect affairs and pacifying the remaining unrest in the southwest, he kept himself confined in the washing heart study, carving Buddhas day and night. Until a few days ago. It smells so good. Master, Sushin made you some heart-nourishing soup. Come and have some. Master? Master. What's wrong with you? Master. Master. What's wrong with you? It's Sushin. Sushin. Master. What's wrong with you? I'm fine. Go back at once. But. Are you not even going to listen to your master's orders? The porridge you made smells delicious. I'll finish it. Go on, now. Since then, rumors have been spreading within the sect. Cases of night demons harming people. Hey, did you hear? That demon appeared again yesterday. Yeah, how did that demon manage to pass through the mountain protecting formation? What exactly does he want to do? Can't even the faction head control him? Master, this is porridge I made from the heart-calming grass and foundation-strengthening fruit I got from Dayue Kingdom. Please try some. Okay. Master, what exactly is wrong with you? Nothing, I'm tired and need to rest. You may leave. Master. Something's wrong, you can't fool me. What exactly happened? Quickly. Leave. What's going on? I won't leave. Lord Fazan. Lord Lizuan. Demon suppressing finger. Senior brother. Wake up. Quickly suppress your inner demon. Master. What's wrong with you? Wake up. Quick. Now's your chance. Sushin, you are the faction head's disciple. The matter today must not be spread outside. Understand? Lord Fazan. Please, may I ask what exactly happened to my master? Little girl, don't worry, your master is fine. We are here. You should withdraw first. We still have. Yes. Master's personal life-saving artifact, the all-concealing talisman. Junior brother, your inner demon is becoming more and more difficult to suppress. Otherwise, we should open the secret realm and find the other shore flower to truly cure it. No. Legend has it that a world-destroying demon is sealed inside. If it escapes, I'm afraid Shenzhou will suffer again. We can ask the revered saint for help. No. Although the revered saint is invincible, that world-destroying demon is a relic from the era of the 5 immortals of revolution. Its power is unfathomable. If the revered saint gets injured, Shenzhou, which has just regained peace, might once again be plunged into war. Later, I borrowed a potent anesthetic from Xian that could incapacitate Master, and obtained Master's seal. And found clues to the other shore flower. Divine Sky Restricted Area. How audacious. Trespassing into divine secret chambers. Lock her up. I was then locked in the divine sky prison. Xian, what about you? How did you get Sushin out of the divine faction sky prison? I have soul charm. Isn't soul charm only usable once in a lifetime? This little girl, she's an unparalleled genius of our 9 tails. There's no limit to her use of soul charm. You deserve some credit. Ha. Unlimited times. This is like cheating, isn't it? Yeah, I made a deal with Ling Long to go see the Grand Dharma Assembly. When we passed by the divine faction, I wanted to visit Sister Sushin. As a result, I heard that Sister was locked up. Sister is super good, it must be those people's fault. Of course, I had to help. So. I just used soul charm all the way. What happened to Sister Sushin? Sushin stole the divine secret scroll and was captured by Lord Phazon. Imprisoned in the sky prison. Take me to the sky prison. Call me pretty girl. Yes, pretty girl. Who goes there, daring to trespass into my divine sky prison? Open the door. How dare you be so fierce to this young lady? Slap yourselves 100 times. You, who are you? What kind of evil magic are you using? Enough nonsense, open the prison door. I will not yield. Sister, quickly, come with me. Sister Sushin, I'm going to the Grand Dharma Assembly. Come with me. Sister Sushin, what's wrong? Hurry and leave. Xian, thank you for saving me. I have very important things to do and can't go with you. Where are you going? Xian will go with you. No. It's very dangerous there. You might lose your life. I can't drag you into it. Sister Sushin, is it for your master? You, how do you know? You only get flustered and agitated when it concerns your master. Where? I don't. Sister, there's one question I've always been curious about, do you like your master? How could that be? Don't talk nonsense. Liking master, that kind of thing. How dare a troublesome disciple like me, who often makes master angry, disappoints master, and causes master trouble, think such a thing? Absolutely impossible. Shaking her head frantically. If sister was really as bad as you say, you would have been expelled from the sect long ago. The reason sister's master has always been so tolerant of sister. Could it be that he also likes sister? He. Really? This, how could this be? How can master and disciple like each other? It's unconventional and goes against all teachings. Unacceptable in this world. Sister, the expression on your face is completely opposite to what you're saying. Good sister, I will repay your great kindness even if it means being a slave, if I can return alive. I must go. Okay, let's go. No. Didn't I tell you, the place sister is going is very dangerous. It's precisely because it's dangerous that I want to go with sister. I have an incredibly powerful summoned beast. Once there's danger, it will immediately summon a super powerful helper. Super powerful? Absolutely, super, incredibly awesome. Let's go. If you encounter danger, you must flee immediately, understood? I know. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Sister, see, I didn't lie to you. Father came over himself. Father, I haven't even summoned you yet, why are you here already? This is so awkward. Should I tell her about not being able to sense things in the land of four no's? Will it tarnish my image as Xuanxuan's super powerful dad in her heart? Cough cough. Of course, it's out of concern for you. You ran off without a word, and we were very worried, you know. Xian wants to help sister. It's good that you're okay. So, has the other shore flower arrived? I know. Then why doesn't EE take you to find it? Father wants us to play games with her, only then will she tell us where the other shore flower is. This child has always been alone, so lonely. We just started playing games with her, and father agreed to tell us the location of the other shore flower if we played with her. Father, let's play with her together. Oh, alright. Mother. You come too. A child's game. How can a dignified empress play such a thing? It would be so undignified. Alright. Let's go. Is this what family feels like? It's really good. Sister Sushin, hurry up. Okay. We're here. Sorry for making you wait so long. Not long at all. How long have you been here? It feels like a very, very long time. Let's play hopscotch together. Okay. How do you play this game? What's wrong? Did you find something? Once, when I was on a secret mission with a small group of people, I accidentally stumbled upon a ruin from 500 years ago. It seemed to be a shelter. Has this child been here for 500 years? Very likely. The divine faction's waters run deep, they actually keep such a big secret. Who turned this child into this? During the era of the 5 Immortals of Revolution, all methods were created, 100 schools contended, and all sorts of strange and unusual techniques were inconceivable. She was probably a product of that era, some kind of. It's rare for her mind to be so clear. Many evil cultivation methods I've seen often drive people mad and make them bloodthirsty. What are you doing? I'm so scared I have no strength left. Revered Saint, borrowing your shoulder, you don't mind, do you? You fox. Let's play dodgeball. No, we can't play that. From now on, I shall be the one to play with you. Alright, let's begin. Let's play up there. Sure. It's starting. I need to look more invested. About 1/10 of my strength should be enough. Next. Wow. It's magnificent. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. This looks fun, I want to play too. Count me in, count me in. I'm happy. Go get the Higanbana. Great. Thank you, EE. What's wrong? My gut feeling tells me something's off. I should go check it out first. Where are the flowers? The flowers are on the other side. The water is so clear, why are there no fish? What are fish? So that's it. I understand now. This place is filled with dense ghost chi. Could this be the boundary between the yin and yang realms? No wonder there are no living creatures here. Here. Who are they? Xiao Wu. Xiao Ling. And Xiao Sai, Xiao Lu. What exactly happened to them? What's emanating from there is extremely dense ghost chi. That might be the legendary gate of the underworld. Here are your higanbanas. Feels. Your leg. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be like this. I don't want the higanbanas anymore. I don't want them. Don't go. Don't be sad. Even without your arrival, her lifespan was already coming to an end. Just now, the last trace of vital energy within her also dissipated completely. To have your companionship before she left, at least she wasn't alone. Look at Yi's face. Why are and the others imprisoned here? Who could be so cruel? By the banks of the Forgetfulness River, higanbanas bloom. A sigh of helplessness on the path of life, all future forgotten. What exactly happened here 500 years ago? And for what purpose were these children created? No one probably knows anymore. Time is of the essence, Xiao Chou can't wait any longer. I should quickly refine the Mengpa soup and go back to help Xiao Chou. Thank you for your great kindness, Venerable One. Su Xian has no way to repay you. Silly child, there's no need to thank me. Besides being your master, Xiao Chou is also my sworn brother. I want to save him just as much as you do. You are currently wanted by the entire sect and shouldn't show yourself. Do you need me to deliver it for you? If I'm not there, how will Master eat the lotus soup I make for him, and how will anyone know the size of the most comfortable clothes for Master? Only I know the formula for the calming incense Master loves most. I violated the sect rules first, and I am willing to accept any punishment. I absolutely will not leave Master. Sister, you can go to the Great Yu Kingdom. As long as you want to see Master, can't I just go find him for you? The divine sect has strict rules. You can't go back. I won't allow you to go. Su Xian has already made up her mind, you can't pull her back. What you should do now is respect her feelings for herself and for Xiao Chou. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm going. But, sister, you might die. Even so, I want to die by Master's side. Father. I'll figure something out. You all wait here for a moment. By Su Xian. It's by Su Xian. Quick, inform the sect master. And the two venerables, Fa and Li. Disobedient disciple by Su Xin, for violating sect rules, has come to confess her sins. By Su Xin, for secretly stealing a vital treasure of the sect, for escaping from the heavenly prison, and for harming our fellow disciples. Your sins are profound. Seize this rebellious disciple. Yes. Traitor by Su Xin. Why aren't you surrendering? Who dares to harm my disciple? Master. Master. Don't mind me, this is the antidote for your heart illness. Disciple is willing to accept all punishment. Silly disciple, your master, isn't worth you doing this. Sect Master Junior Brother, you are the leader of the sect. You absolutely must not twist the law for personal reasons. Quickly seize by Su Xin. That's right. Rebellious disciple by Su Xin, she brazenly stole our sect's sacred artifact. She's beyond redemption. And she escaped from the heavenly prison, harming fellow disciples. Her crimes are compounded. What punishment should she receive? By Su Xin. Trespassing into forbidden grounds is one of the 4 cardinal sins of our sect. Escaping from the heavenly prison and harming fellow disciples adds to her crimes. Soul-slaying spikes are her due punishment. 50 sheets. Soul-slaying spikes. Law nails imbued with the power of lightning, driven into the major acupoints of the body. This excruciating pain is like 10,000 swords cutting through flesh. The criminal disciple by Su Xin knows she violated a major taboo within the sect, her sins are profound, and she is willing to accept the punishment. Why did you still come back? Sect Master Junior Brother. You are the esteemed leader of the sect. If even you cannot adhere to the rules and laws, how can we manage this great divine land sect? Venerable FA's telepathic message. How can we face Master and the legacy of our ancestors? Guards. Bind the criminal disciple by Su Xin to the execution pillar. Master, your disciple is grateful for your nurturing grace, and willingly accepts this. You must remember to take the medicine, all right. Your beloved disciple is about to be tortured, yet you remain unmoved. Are you still the Xiao Chou I know? Venerable One. Why didn't you stop Su Xin from coming back? She knew she would die, yet she still returned to bring you medicine. To bring the only antidote that can cure your inner demons, Meng Pa soup. Execute her. Bring the soul-slaying spikes. Sect Master Junior Brother, what are you doing? Master. Why did I take you in as such a foolish disciple? I'm sorry, master. Su Xian doesn't like to study magic, and it has brought shame upon you. Master, what are you doing? The night demon is me. What? Bastard. Don't be absurd. It turned out this way after all. You truly live up to your reputation, senior brother. My true disciple, Su Xian, concerned about my inner demons, trespassed into forbidden grounds and harmed fellow disciples. Such a grave crime deserves punishment. As her master, I failed in my guidance, leading my disciple to violate sect rules. As her master, I should naturally bear her punishment. And as the sect master, harming fellow disciples is an even greater crime. Xiao Chou, the 18th sect master of the divine sect, hereby abdicates his position to Venerable Fa Wei Wuji. Xiao Chou, disciple of the divine sect, hereby accepts punishment. No. Master. No. Master. Foolish disciple, why are you so silly? I'm sorry, master. In the end, I can only be your foolish disciple. The bell of ascension. The sect master is dead. What? Where's Sister Su Xian? Didn't father say she would be fine? I'll go check. Father. How did you manage to get them out? Just now, weren't they ringing the bell of ascension? I thought. You're behind this, aren't you? This is called strategy, strategy. I'm sorry, master. In the end, I can only be your foolish disciple. Wow, father, this spell is so interesting. Can you teach me? Learning this spell is very difficult, you know. I'm not afraid of hardship. Once I learn this move, I can think of so many interesting ways to use it, he. If you want to learn, I have one condition, you absolutely cannot use it for pranks. Can you do that? Does Xian seem like a bad child who loves to play pranks in father's eyes? Humph. I'm very sad. I'll teach, is that not good enough? Not enough, still not appeased. I'll give you another chance. How about I teach you another interesting spell then? Open your eyes. Master. Why are you so foolish, taking the punishment for an undeserving disciple like me? Sister Su Xian. Father. Why didn't you bring them out sooner, so they wouldn't have gotten hurt? Sister, you're so badly injured, will you die? Don't worry, I have my plans. Watch me. The strongest summer spell. This. Sister Su Xian. I'm sorry, Xian, for making you worry. Thank you, Saint Venerable, for saving my master and me. Master. It's great that you're okay. I'm sorry, Master is fine now. You suffered for me. Master, the medicine. Quickly, take the medicine. What should I do? Don't panic, after what just happened. His inner demon has been cut down. Really? That's right. Thanks to you, thank you. Mr. Shao, now that you and your disciple are considered dead in the Jianhu, what do you plan to do next? Now that this master is free from all restraints, are you willing to wander the world with me? Master, wherever you go, Su Xian will follow. Sister Su Xian, didn't you say that you have to take care of your master's laundry and cooking? If it's like this every day from now on, you'll be really tired. You're not his wife, but you're doing a wife's duties. This disciple is really wronged. What are you saying? Xian. Don't talk nonsense. Brother, let me tell you something. Please tell me, Saint Venerable. To successfully brew mengpa soup, 2 main ingredients are needed. One is the biana flour, and the other. What is the other ingredient? The heart's blood of someone who truly loves you. Thank you for your guidance, Saint Venerable. Sister Su Xian, write to me often, and be sure to tell me once you found a place to settle down. I want to come visit you. Alas. Why does the Saint Venerable sigh? In the future, if you want to go out and play, you must tell the adults, understand? Otherwise, the adults will worry about you. Got it. Father. What's wrong now? You reply to me like that, and now I have a belly full of complaints that I can't voice. This little one is sharp, of course she knows what you're up to. He. Thank you, Father. Seeing you happy makes me very happy. You, what are you doing? It's diplomatic etiquette, don't mind it. He. You go back first. Xian wants to see the 10,000 Dharma assembly, I'll take her. No way. I'm coming too. Alright, Mom is coming too. You're not going to manage the Great Yu Kingdom? Hey! How can you be a queen like that? I have a good group of subordinates, you know. Besides. Don't you still have me? Shenshao sect. Junior Master Brother. Among us three martial brothers, your realm far surpasses ours. Only you can bear the heavy responsibility of being the sect leader. You just dump it on me like that. Can I really manage it well? That's not right. What's wrong? Is Junior Master Brother's body really that uninjured? Senior Brother, are you seeing things? Senior Brother just passed away. You still have the mood for this? Hurry up and cry. Oh. Junior Brother. You idiot. Wah. Senior Brother. Rest in peace. Tiandu City. Wow, it's so magnificent. Father, how was this city wall built? Your father built it, and added several powerful spell formations. They can draw upon the heavenly lightning calamities and the hellfire from the 9 lands. Untouched by natural disasters, unbreakable by earthly misfortunes. It's the strongest fortress I've built for Shenzhou. Hurry. I've long heard about the east and west markets of Tiandu, where all the most fun things in the world gather. I really want to go see them. Alright. I also want to buy a few outfits. Last time, Saint Venerable tore my dress woven from ice silkworm silk. You have to compensate me. Anyway, we're already out. First, accompany me to buy some clothes. The clothes from Yangzhou Prefecture are famous, you know. As expected, demons are all the same, never willing to take a loss. Nephew Dongfang. Greetings, Saint Venerable. Greetings, Queen of Dayue Kingdom and Princess Xian. Who is he? Am I really that famous in Tiandu? Silly child, this is young Master Dongfang Ming, the son of Chancellor Dongfang. His reputation as the perfect young master is renowned even in my Dayue Kingdom. Seeing him today, he truly has an extraordinary bearing. How can there be anyone perfect in this world? If there is, it must be an act. The princess is right. If one doesn't put on an act and tolerate things, surviving the previous chaotic times would have been very difficult. Moreover, my every action will affect my mother. I have no choice but to be this way. Please forgive me, princess. Humph, this is the first time I've heard such a fresh and refined explanation for showing off. How boring. Nephew Dongfang, quickly, dispense with the formalities. What are you doing here? I am here by my mother's command, waiting for the Dongfang family disciples who are participating in the Myriad Laws Convention. Nephew is so courteous and personally handles such reception matters. Chancellor Dongfang truly has a good son. Saint Venerable overpraises me. Nephew, please continue with your duties. This Venerable will go on ahead. Saint Venerable, farewell. Queen of Dayue, Princess, farewell. Humph, this person is not sincere. Xian doesn't like him. Chancellor Dongfang has strictly disciplined this nephew from a young age, ensuring he adheres to etiquette. For a young master of a prominent family to be modest and cautious is rare, but to be so meticulous in everything, I find it inappropriate. I heard that young Master Dongfang was raised by his mother, and Chancellor Dongfang has always been tight-lipped about his father. Could it be that his father is also you, Saint Venerable? Hey, you can't just say things like that. I remember that tomboy Dongfang Yushu very clearly. She and I are just brothers, there's absolutely no romantic feelings between us, and nothing ever happened between us. But in all the world, there aren't many men who can catch Chancellor Dongfang's eye, are there? Given your experiences, Saint Venerable, did anything happen before Chancellor Dongfang had a child that you can't recall? I am the Jade Gentleman Dongfang Yushu, a hero who champions justice and speaks his mind honestly. How could I be as reckless as you all? Let's go. We'll get you settled first. You all wash and rest first. I'll take you out to sightsee and shop later. Saint Venerable must be tired too. Won't you join us for a wash? My maid's tail rub is quite comfortable, you know. This maid will scrub your back. That's right, father. Mother's tail is so fluffy and comfortable. This wouldn't be good. Saint Venerable. Where have you been these past few days? Yushu. Why are you here? Shouldn't a workaholic like you be dealing with state affairs right now? Chancellor Dongfang. Greetings, Chancellor. Your Majesties, Queen and Princess. Is Saint Venerable available at the moment? Yushu, this isn't like you at all. What happened? We'll excuse ourselves first. You two talk. You quickly. Minger is missing. I just saw him at the city gate. He said he was there by your command to receive the Dongfang family disciples. He's been missing for several days. I'll go look for him. I'll go with you. Something's fishy. It seems a major conspiracy is quietly unfolding. City gate. Where is my son, Dongfang Ming? Young Master Dongfang left with a caravan. This subordinate does not know. Please forgive me, Chancellor. What on earth happened? Panicking won't solve anything. That's your line. Thank you, I lost my composure. I'm calm now. Let's go back and discuss. Saint Venerable's residence. The situation is indeed very strange. When did you discover your child was missing? Ming'er is very sensible. Recently, he's been preparing for the Myriad Laws Convention, and he usually puts my mind at ease, so I didn't pay too much attention, as I've been busy with various government affairs. Until a few days ago, after I finished my duties and returned home. 3 days ago, I was still working in the cabinet. What's all this panic about? Don't you know I'm handling official business? Reporting to the Chancellor, it's an urgent matter from a maid at your home. Let her in. Miss, young master, young master. You've been with me for so many years, how are you still so jumpy? Calm down. What happened to the young master? 2 days ago, the young master seemed to have an urgent matter and had to go out. I asked if he would be back for dinner. The young master said he would return and then left. I thought he was just going out as usual. But the young master hasn't returned since. I felt something was wrong, so I rushed to find you. What? Have you looked in the places he usually goes? Everywhere has been searched. No one has seen the young master. It's as if he vanished into thin air. Guards. Contact the Central Investigation Department. Discreetly search the entire city for traces of my son, Dongfang Ming. Report any clues immediately. And call Situ Lufeng over. Yes, Chancellor. Madam, why the discreet search? Ming'er always acts with thoroughness, he wouldn't suddenly behave this way. It's highly likely he's embroiled in some major incident. Madam. I'm fine. You go back and search for any clues young master might have left. Report back immediately. Even Dieting found no clues. To be able to evade Dieting's notice in Tiandu means an extremely powerful organization must be lurking within. For them to suddenly target nephew Dongfang at this time, is there some conspiracy at play? The Myriad Laws Convention. If that's truly the case, it's a serious matter. Where is Ling Yunfeng? After the last cabinet meeting ended, senior brother disappeared, what should we do? That scoundrel, where has he run off to again? Go find him quickly. As you said, for nephew's whereabouts to be hidden so deeply these past few days, do you think my encounter with him at the city gate was accidental or a carefully orchestrated timing? If there truly is an enemy hidden in the shadows, then who are they? Why are they able to lurk so deeply? Is there infiltration within our national system? What do they want? There's no point in these speculations now. Since it's happened, we must first find a breakthrough. Finding Ming'er is that breakthrough. You're absolutely right. Is nephew Dongfang's sudden appearance itself meant to convey some kind of signal? Any speculation is meaningless now. Since the opponent has managed to leave no trace for even Dieting to find, we'll have to rely on you. Only you can accomplish this great divine ability, this enemy-tracking miracle art that once took the head of an enemy general from a million-strong army. Let's begin. This will take some effort. Transform in all directions, 6 senses fully open. Discern aura and track. Tiandu has a population of over 10 million, mostly common folk, plus participants of the Myriad Laws Convention gathered here, amounting to 200,000 cultivators. And with Dongfang Ming's cultivation level, as the most outstanding among this generation of disciples, even in a normal state, his aura alone could narrow down the number of potential targets to 2,000. Each of the 4 directions gets 500 targets. Lock on. Locking target range. How is it going? The opponent is troublesome. They must have used some artifact to conceal their aura and form. In such a case, it's truly like searching for a needle in a haystack, hidden within a vast ocean. What to do, what to do? Are there any other options? How about having Dieting secretly search the entire city? No, such a large-scale search, even conducted secretly, could easily alert the enemy. Not only could it endanger Minger's life, but if the opponent is planning some massive destruction, they might go all out and cause huge damage. Is this some kind of hide-and-seek game? Princess Xianxian. When did you get here? Just when father was casting his spell. Father? When did you? Well, that, you'll have to ask Hu Kursin. Father, Chancellor Dongfang, stop arguing. Aren't you looking for your son? Ah. That's right. We're looking for our son. What did you say? No, no. Yes, he is my son. Princess Xianxian, you're mistaken. We fox and wolf demons can tell our parents by their scent, you know. Including whether other people are father and son, or mother and son, we can smell it very accurately. Hey, what's going on? I don't remember anything. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I couldn't bring myself to say it. 18 years ago, you and I fought bloody battles together for a common ideal, to secure a peaceful future. Once, to gather intelligence on the enemy, we ventured deep into their territory. Oh no! It's an ambush. You hurry and go. We'll go together. Don't you dare try to be the hero alone. You're such an idiot. You are too. In the end, we barely escaped that battle with our lives, but you were severely injured protecting me. I thought you were going to die. You idiot. Why did you save me? I didn't want you to save me. I can't go on. You go quickly, take the intel back. No. You must hold on. I forbid you to die. Do you hear me, Ling Yunfeng? You idiot. Father, mother, little sister, I'm coming to join you all. Idiot. At least in the end, I'll leave an heir for your Ling family. Hey. You're taking advantage of me. I treated you like a brother. And you actually slept with me when I was about to die. Who told you that your vitality was as strong as a cockroach's, and your heart was in the wrong place? I was just moved by you for a moment and wanted to leave an heir for you. Then why didn't you tell me? Tell you what for? Just being Dongfang Yushu's son has already brought him so much pain. With the added title of a sacred venerable son, could he have survived until now? So all of you, who've had my children, like to use this kind of excuse to stop me from acknowledging my children? Shaking her head. These? Besides me and Hu Kursin, there are others. Well, there are indeed still, a little bit. Father, the pavilion master of the heaven-picking pavilion, the head of the Yi family, Dao sect master Yiting Shue, master Bihai Xian of Jingyan Mountain Gate, and Aunt Lianxin from Medicine King Valley all have children too. What? Xian, what time is it now? You're just making things worse. Aunt Dongfang, shouldn't we be discussing Brother Dongfang's matter right now? Ah, that's right. Are there any other options? What should we do? Xian loves hide and seek the most. Leave it to me. You have a way. I have infinite soul charm. Tell me what to do, Father will listen to you. You two go quickly, I'll wait here for your progress and dispatch resources at any time. Where do we go first? Of course, it's the city gate we came through. Ming'er. You must be well. Father, you will. Father, you will. All right. Motionless. Sacred Venerable. What did Chancellor Dongfang's son do here just now? Young Master Dongfang picked up a carriage, saying there was a friend inside, so we briefly checked and let them pass. Keep asking. Where did they go? Straight ahead, then a left turn, and they were out of sight. Forget you ever saw us, forget the conversation we just had. Continue on guard duty. Hey, what's wrong with you? I don't know, my mind suddenly went blank, feeling a bit confused. Too intense with your wife last night, brother. You should exercise some restraint. With father's magic and my charm, we can keep searching without anyone knowing. You're still the one with the ideas. Let's go. Their anti-reconnaissance ability is strong. They intentionally took this deserted path to shake off pursuit. I've already smelled his scent. It's very strong, so he's not far. Great. Hurry, point the way. Over there. We're almost there. Let's go in stealth. Okay. Ye's cloth store. Ye's cloth store. What's going on? Father, is this Aunt Ye's shop? Let's go inside and see. We found it. Father, I'm amazing, aren't I? Thanks to you. Sacred Venerable, you've arrived. You knew I was coming. I was trapped, so I've been looking for an opportunity. I met you at the city gate this morning and seized the chance to greet you. I knew Mother would definitely come looking for you. Only you would be able to find me. If it weren't for me, Father might not have been able to find you either. Xian truly is the greatest contributor. The opponent's plan was very thorough. What exactly happened? Why did you suddenly disappear? Do you know how worried your mother was? The situation was urgent, concerning the safety of the holy capital. After weighing both sides, I could only fail my mother. I suddenly feel like Big Brother is a bit amazing. There are many people who can weigh pros and cons, but to make a decision so calmly, even Mother can't do that. Well, about that, actually, you two are both my children. Didn't Aunt Dongfang ever tell you? Your mother didn't want to. I understand Mother's painstaking efforts. If I ever had a trace of resentment, it's completely gone now. Your father is very pleased. Sacred Venerable. Shouldn't you change how you address me? Father, I should first explain the current situation. First, I was framed and fell into a death trap. What? A few days ago, when I was attending a debate on Tao. What are you doing? Quick, let go. It's your good fortune that I fancy you. This whole world was taken down by my father and his comrades. If you serve me well and make me happy, I'll give you a concubine position. Not everyone gets such an opportunity, you know. I have a boyfriend. Please let me go. So, do you want your boyfriend to disappear from the world, or do you want to submit to me? You may leave now. Thank you, young Master Dongfang. Dongfang Ming. You ruined my fun. Don't think that just because your mother is the chancellor, you can lord it over me. My father is also a great contributor. The country founded by the sacred venerable was to achieve a peaceful, oppression-free nation. My mother and your father both risked their lives for this ideal. How is it that once there's peace, some people forget their original intentions? Or are you saying you're not afraid of embarrassing your father by doing this? Dongfang Ming. What's the point of just talking big? This empire was won through battle. If you're so capable, let's spar a bit. This is a place for the younger generation to discuss the ways of the world, not a place to compete in martial arts, and certainly not a place for hooligans to fight. Young Master Dongfang, so fair and delicate, just like a little girl. Is it because he has no father, so he takes after his mother? Ha 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 ha. Since you're so intent on forcing my hand, then I'll give you a minor punishment to teach you a lesson. Let this be a warning that if you lack skill, you should learn to be humble. The famous ultimate skill, heaven-piercing cannon fist, suffer. Dongfang Ming, you dare hit me? Even my father has never hit me. Take your foot off me. Otherwise, I'll tell your mother. You still need to call an adult for a dispute between us peers. Where did all that bravado go just now? Look. Dongfang Ming is hitting people. Ruining Chancellor Dongfang's reputation. Get lost. You just wait. You just wait. That day, after the debate on Dao concluded, it was already night. The son of Prime Minister Dongfang, at a debate, killed the son of a political rival to vent his personal anger. If this news breaks tomorrow, what do you think, young Master Dongfang? Who are you? Why are you doing this? I am an unknown nobody, so I won't introduce myself. I just need to use young Master Dongfang's identity to help transport some things in. You dare threaten me? Aren't you afraid I'll eliminate you right here? If young Master Dongfang doesn't comply, this profound light orb will spread throughout the entire capital tomorrow, and then, he. Young Master Dongfang fought his way up with Prime Minister Dongfang, so you wouldn't be unaware of the dangers, would you? It seems these people have been watching you for a long time. They acted swiftly, leaving me no choice. What did they make you bring in? I'm not sure. Although I've been trying to investigate, they are very cautious. I discovered the sacred venerable at the city gate, and I actually hoped to catch his attention. So that I could find a way to trace them here and then we could continue searching together. Having experienced the front lines of a chaotic era, you have matured far beyond children your age. You know when to advance and retreat, and you don't panic. I am very pleased. A peaceful world is also my child's wish, and I am willing to sacrifice everything for it. Then let's continue searching. It's like a treasure hunt, so exciting, he 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 he. This matter is of great importance, so we can't treat it as child's play. Father, how did Aunt Dongfang raise such a rigid son? It's all about finding things anyway, wouldn't it be more fun to treat it like a game? Titch. I spoke out of turn. They are indeed the same. Exactly. It's a good thing Xian and Ling Long aren't together, otherwise, I wouldn't dare imagine what kind of trouble they'd cause. I brought that card in. Let's go take a look. Heavenly Eye Perception 1, Flawless View. Father, what's inside? Inside is a metal box. Even the heavenly eye can't see through it. It seems to be made of special material. Someone's coming. It's so heavy, what's inside? Why so many questions? Don't you want to live? Hurry up and move. Let's follow them and see. Katha Katha, sound of gears turning / machinery moving. Can this thing really have the power to destroy heaven and earth? I heard that just one of these things could destroy the entire sacred capital. The artifacts of ancient civilizations are truly terrifying. What? Who? Sacred Venerable, are they telling the truth? Shouldn't you change your address now? F.A., Father. Why is Brother Dongfang suddenly so shy? The Sacred Venerable is an idol to juniors like us. To suddenly become my father, I still find it unbelievable, so I'm a bit nervous. Alright, don't embarrass your brother. Let's talk about serious matters. According to archaeological discoveries, ancient civilization was indeed destroyed by a terrifying demonic artifact, containing immense power. Just one could annihilate everything within 1,000 square miles. Its brilliance was like a scorching sun, and a death rose appeared in the sky. Is it really that terrifying? Records show that tens of thousands were deployed, nearly wiping out the ancient people. If this is truly that item, it must be dealt with immediately. Father, we can't just solve this problem, we must also capture everyone behind the scenes. Oh, how do you plan to do that? What a clever little ghost. We'll do as you say. Who is your superior? How did you get here? We follow the supervisor's orders. We don't know where we came from. What are your names? I am number 26. I am number 29. It seems their memories have been erased. They are extremely cautious, using single-line communication, so we can only dig upwards layer by layer. Once their investigation is discovered, the connection will be immediately cut off. With her boundless enchanting soul and father's spell that can fix time and space, we can discreetly find the highest-ranking individual. Forget what just happened and continue with your mission. What took you so long? This thing is too heavy, heavier than gold. It's slowing us down. Hurry. Bring it here, prepare to install. Who is the superior you're connected with? It's the accountant at the shop. Who is your superior? My lord, the envoy of the Sanyi cult. I haven't seen his true face. He arranged for me to infiltrate the Yi family's shop and secretly carry out the important mission of the supreme leader. Sanyi cult. Father, is this Sanyi cult the evil cult that wreaked havoc in Shenzhou more than 10 years ago? This Sanyi evil cult, which brings disaster upon the common people, manipulates its followers with poisons. They fear no death in battle and are extremely difficult to deal with. We united the world's forces and, after a bitter struggle, finally annihilated them. I didn't expect them to make a comeback after more than 10 years. Alright, let's deal with this first. I'll discuss with Prime Minister Dongfang and the cabinet on how to handle this matter. No. Why? If we destroy this place and I reappear in the capital, the enemy will certainly continue. Then there will be another pile of troubles. Better not. XXXX, whispering. Please grant me this, sacred venerable. And inform mother. I still have to explain to Tinyu. Sacred Venerable's residence. What's happening? There was news just now that a Yi family shop exploded. Is there any connection? What about Ming'er? This matter has something to do with the Trinity. Tomorrow he. Let my child fake his death, enter this dark world, and fully investigate this matter. We must uproot this Sanyi cult's menace. Ming'er. Why didn't you stop him? He's our child. The underground world is full of dangers, a life of 9 deaths. If he goes, how will we look after him? Ming'er went without hesitation. Your child has personally witnessed how father, mother, and many sacrificing uncles and aunts, after enduring countless hardships and sacrifices, established this era of peace. If the Sacred Venerable and the Prime Minister are willing to pursue peace at such a cost, why can't I, as their child, bear this important responsibility? Please grant me this, Father. As the Prime Minister, I am very pleased. As a mother, I am very reluctant. It's not easy to conquer the world, and it's even harder to protect it. Why is living, so difficult. Don't worry, I will constantly monitor Ming'er's safety and will definitely bring our child back to us.